Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Roll in, guys. Roll in. How are you doing? Let me see. Juba. You good, Juba? What's up? What's up, Juba? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watch the traffic, guys. Watch the traffic and come right on in, okay? Thank you so much for coming. Watch the traffic and roll in when you get through the traffic. Volcano, big up yourself. Volcano, I hear a little bird tell me something and I want to know if it's true. So tell me what you're hiding from it, Volcano. What's up, guys? Roll in. Roll in, guys. Turn this off. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things midweek live stream. How you doing, guys? How you doing? How you doing? Share, share, share with a friend. Share with someone. Bring someone in and come right on in. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Volcano, tell me. Are you there, Volcano? Are you in the traffic? Tell me how it going, because me hear a little bird tell me something. I want to know if it's true. Job, how you doing? How are you? So tell me, guys, how you doing with the hurricane, with the storm and everything? Because this grace never mingled with mercy at all, from what me see. This grace no show no mercy. It's okay, Volcano. Thumbs up. Done. Thank you, Juba. Hello, Mama Simple. What did you hear, Mama Simple? I was there and you were there, so we both heard it at the same time in a Volcano. I both heard it at the same time in a Volcano. So me no want to run off my mouth. So just let me know, say, if something goes suffer true. Welcome, welcome. Tasha's Timely Thoughts. Welcome. How are you, Tasha? How are you? You're the perfect person to come up here with me, Tasha. So let me know if you have time today. I can get the link to you. I can relay the message to you if you have time. I'm here, Mama Simple. Hello, okay, Juba. So roll right on in, guys. Roll right on in. I know the platform is extremely busy today, so I do appreciate every one of you so much, because I myself, I just came off what, 1, 2, 3, EZW, Curry, and Beauty, Kenisha's Kitchen. I just came off 3 lives, so I know that the platform is extremely busy. So I'm not gonna take it for granted. I'm not gonna take your presence for granted. I really do value your presence. Thanks for coming in. Roll in, guys. Roll in, roll in, roll in, and share with a friend, all right? Share with someone, especially students. We're gonna continue with our emphasis on education today. So it's back to school time. My kids are gone back. So, well, not my kids, my son, my daughter has already graduated, thank God. And I know we're preparing in Jamaica and other places, we're preparing. Some places are gone back. Up in New York, they don't gone back as yet. So How are we preparing for back to school? Okay, still at work. Okay, all right, all right. You can I send the link to you know who, all right? So just in case you have time to come on screen a little later, Tasha, you can get this the link from you know who, all right? That is so good. So so let me know what the back to school preparation and how did the storm treat you yesterday? It's just so unfortunate because I see this phone not charging, you know. Welcome, welcome. These Storm fam in the house. Welcome, Rose. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, this phone not charging properly and it not keeping the charge. It's over 4 years old anyway. Yes. So Juba, how you and that storm? It wasn't that bad in your side, right? Down your side, right? I guess it wasn't that bad down your side. Let me just type here with my. Let me just welcome you all in the chat. Okay, so give a thumbs up on you. Send it to me. No, I don't have a contact for you. Simple. That's why you can get it from certain person. I just sent it to him, but I don't have a contact for you, so I can't send it. Welcome, Nicole. How are you? Blessings to you. Big up, Shane. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Up in traffic. Thank you so much. So you can get it from him, please, Tasha, because I don't have a direct contact for you. I sent the link, the StreamYard link, so you could join me on screen. Because I'd love for you to join with some of the things you want to talk about. And if we have any teachers in the chat, welcome again, the first. If you have any teachers in the chat, you can feel free to join me on screen later. Okay, guys, so I'm just getting situated here. I hope the screen isn't too dark. I don't feel like using no lights. No ring light today. Thanks for coming, Janelle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Sharon. How are you? Oh, you change up on we. You change up on we. I saw it go. All right, so just bring over your friends, bring over everyone so we can get started. Thank you for coming in, guys. I know the platform is busy today, like I said, so I'm just grateful for everybody. Watch to go back in traffic. If you didn't see any traffic on your way in, just go back out and you know we go. Watch the traffic, and come right back on in. I know it's a bit dark, but the plug for my ring light is the same plug for this phone that I'm using to monitor the chat. So I hope it's not too, I hope it's not too dark. And the Wi-Fi is weak today, so it's sort of scratch. It's sort of things sort of working against me today, but hope I get through before you sign off. Things sort of working against me today, but in Jesus' name, nothing shall hold back this live stream. So welcome everyone. Thanks for coming in. What happened to this thing, man? So how has your morning been so far? How is it? What is the aftermath of the storm like? Can you imagine if that was just a little storm? And suppose it was a real a category 4 or so hurricane, what would it be like? Keeping up with Tashi and Jay. Welcome, welcome, Tashi. How you doing, Tashi? If you're a student or if you have students in your family from grade 6 up to university level, bring them over. Juba says, send me the link. Okay, Juba, I think I will put it in the chat. Let me, I'll put it in the chat, Juba. My brain now work too fast. I don't know why, but my brain just now worked on time today. It's sort of sluggish. It's sort of so sluggish. So let me put it in the chat for you, Juba, and you can come up. I wasn't sure because I didn't hear back from you, so I didn't really. Oh Lord, what's going on here? I didn't really set up the live stream to have you as a guest because I tell you I want to. What is going on here? Not even my finger now work too right. Not even my finger now work too right today. Oh Jesus, help us. I'm gonna bring it up and put it in the chat. All right, Juba, just give me a second here. Oh Lord. I'm gonna copy and send it to you. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the chat. Juba, I'm sending it in your WhatsApp, all right? Sorry, not that one. The blue one. The phone plug out. The blue one in your WhatsApp, all right, Juba? Check your WhatsApp for the blue one. Oh my Lord, what is wrong with this thing? Riri, blessings, Riri. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Juba on it already. You finger them fast in Juba. Just give me a second, Juba. Let me take the chat. Blessings, host and chat from Riri, Mel and Chris. Big up yourself. How you doing? How you doing? What is the aftermath of Grace Live? Hey, Mel and Chris from Riri. Shane, I'm all over, bro. Volcano is like Shane and Beauty. All over. All over. As something dropped there, right there, you have to respect them. You have to respect them. Shane, them two challenge there. Oh my Lord, Shane. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have to go back and watch the spilled water one. Because I was like, Team Angie. But see, last night when you posted it, I'm like, Team Angie. Oh Lord. So I have to go back and watch over the one day. Big up Shane from Mel. Volcano, where were you? Where were you, Shane? It was over Beauty, over EZW, over Corey. Because but just come off of them 3 days and he was right there. But him have a little secret where him not tell me, I want to know what's the little secret. Because a little bird pinch me and tell me a little secret. I want to know if it's true. Big up these from Shane. Simple from Shane in no. Thanks for that. Guys, if you didn't get any traffic on your way in, watch the traffic. Please. Okay, God is good, is creating, but I'm just giving thanks and praise from Juba. Hi, Tashi from Mel. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, Tashi from Volcano. Welcome, Mel from Tashi. I host and chat. Welcome. Okay. Sharon, you switch up on you switch up on me. I come back in here so I'm pick you up and you switch up on us today. So I'm gonna hi Janelle from Sharon. So I'm gonna give you the moderator under this one, Sharon, if you come in. Juba, what you up to? Juber.
Hello.
Juba, last week Wednesday, all I was singing was, "Oh, if you're feeling boring, why don't you make we pack up and run go over sympathies, Chanel?" That's all I was singing last week Wednesday, Juba. How you doing? How you doing? Juba,
Yeah,
you
but
have
easy,
something
you know.
else. Yeah, man. I had to go watch it over and over and over because Juba. Before you even enter, you hear a little bell going ting-a-ling-a-ling. Juba, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, man, Shane, there's a secret. Volcano, come. Volcano, may I send you the link here, man. Hold on there, Juba, because me not understand. So, Volcano, give me heart problem. Let me sell Volcano the link. Volcano, give me heart problem, yeah. I didn't even see that text, Volcano, honestly, because I was on so many lives since morning. He might give me a hard problem and I can't deal with it. So let me send him the link. Volcano, I know you're all over, but whenever you're ready, the StreamYard link in your WhatsApp. I can't deal with the tension. I don't like tension, Volcano. I don't like anxiety, not tension, anxiety. Blessings, everyone from Southside. Bring up yourself. Oh, this is the East Side. And over here is the South Side. Welcome, welcome. They both. Big up yourself, Southside, guys. If you don't have Southside, make sure you connect with him. Make sure you connect with Southside. If you don't have Southside comedy vlogs, all right? So, Volcano. Why don't you make we pack up and run over sympathies, Chanel? What you up to, Juba?
Just say I'm doing roots, you know.
Oh, so Grace have mercy upon you yesterday.
Yeah, man. Just give God thanks and praise.
Thank God, thank God, thank God. Because I said, this Grace I never mingled with mercy, none at all.
Why I make it tell
At
you.
all. So how was it down your side?
Well, everything is good so far, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
I'm not
That's
really,
good.
I'm not really hear nobody at all about no accident and them way there, you know.
Oh.
Mm.
It seemed like St. Mary had it the worst from what must say.
Yeah. Back up that side there, I have most, you know.
Yes, it seems so. All the one what must say the lady in the car. Anybody know if the car did wash away afterwards? Because I'm like, thank God for them angels there who saved the lady from the car. Because the car, a man make the car, but man can't make man. So I'm sure the car must be insured, so she don't have to worry. Up in a volcano from Southside. Bless up Shane on the from Southside. Tashi, hi, how are you? From Shane. Big up Southside from Volcano. Hello. Mommy simple. No man. Volcano, give me anxiety attack, man. Give me anxiety attack, man. I love them things there. Bless up Southside from Shane. Hello. From Tashi and Shane. Blessing everyone. Yeah. Yeah, man, sure, there's a secret. No, sir, I can't deal with them things, the volcano. Come talk to Mama Simple, come. Everyone in first ad, some come in, soon come in host. Okay, guys, so from now on, let's call it traffic. All right? Let's call it traffic when you're going live. All right? Because them little white people, them sort of fickle, them hypersensitive. Simple things never tell the secret. I can't tell somebody else's secret in a shame. That's why I want him to come tell me if something goes so. Because he might give me anxiety attack. And him knows I'm heart weak. Him knows I'm heart weak already and he might give me anxiety attack. Bless up Shane from Riri. It's outside from Riri. It's outside. Go ahead, Juba. I Riri from Tasha. Yeah, go ahead, Juba.
Oh, just say I go on easy, man.
Okay. All right. You since you're here today, all right, can you open your camera? I want everybody to meet Juba, This is the man behind the third jingle, the third place. Hi, Tasha. Guys, Tasha's timely thoughts. This is Tasha, who is always over JD and J says. So connect with Tasha. She just started her channel last week. We're always encouraging her to start a channel, and she did last week. So Tasha's timely thoughts, guys. Please. Care. Good day, everyone from Care. Oh my gosh, my second event. Event. This is what we're gonna say. No, all right. So, guys, make a note of that, right? Tasha, if you don't have Southside and if you don't have Tasha, Tasha is new. So, Tasha, let me just type this. From now on, event, say traffic. Right. So, Tasha is new. So, Tasha, you're going to connect with everyone here. Welcome, welcome, JB. Connect with everyone here and they'll connect back with you. All right, Tasha, so you can grow. Yes, so welcome, Juba. How you doing? Today we're talking about education, but you're here and I want you to tell us a little about yourself. Who is Juba? Who is Juba in a real life?
Well, Juba is a youth in a real life, I never been to school, honestly.
Juba, you never been to school?
Never.
And you're so intelligent?
Yeah.
So how did you let me just thanks Simple from Tasha. Yes, guys, Tasha's timely thoughts. Go over to her channel and she's new. Tasha, just stay right there. I know you're at work. Towards the end, I'll profile you and anyone else who is growing. All right. Hey, KPM. JB, who is KPM? Oh, Care. Yes, Care. Sorry, can't miss so much of your good up live. I'm coming in. Okay, Yvette, welcome. From now on, guys, let's say traffic, all right? Let's say traffic, not ADS. We're going to say traffic from now on. So we say you're in traffic or watch the traffic, and we know what that means, all right? Whether you're a content creator. This is cray. Even say cray. The traffic too enough. The traffic too long. So Juba. So you. I don't want to ask you. I wasn't prepared to do an interview.
Don't be afraid to
ask. Don't mind if I ask you anything too personal.
Listen what I'm saying. Don't be afraid to ask me anything because I'm not ashamed of myself.
Okay, good. So you are literate. You do read and write, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my question is, you say you never went to school, not even infant school or basic school?
Never.
So how are you so intelligent? How do you know how to read and write and write your songs and use your phone and all of those things?
No, but to me, still, I believe it's just a gift from God, It's just a gift from God.
Okay. So you grew up with your parents?
Yeah, I grew up with my parents, but my mother and my father, they were depart, And my father is the one that I was living with, but he never really take interest in me and feel like, say, me would come out to anything. So sometimes when I ask him why he never send me to school, him not really pay me no mind and thing.
Because that's gonna be my next question. Do you have any idea why they didn't send you to school? Why your dad didn't send you to school?
Well,
in your head, what would you say is the reason in your head? Because even when we're young, sometimes we can pick up things from our parents. We feel the things. Would you be able to say what's his reason for not sending you to school?
No, but the thing when me think most of the time, I say maybe through me can't move around to help myself or whatever. He wouldn't really want to have that time and that patience, say, him bring me go come. You see it, so that's how you see it. Guys, a man will always love run up and down with enough woman and them thing there.
Because that's what I was gonna ask. Did you have a stepmother in the home?
No,
or your dad?
I don't have any stepmother in the home, but I used to have one out, but she has died.
Oh, okay. So it was just really your dad who was the only person responsible for you to bathe you, make sure you eat, do your wash your clothes, cook for you, everything. It was just your dad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So at this age now, you live on your own, or you're still at home with your dad?
Now my father have passed off about, it's going about 6 years now or about more or maybe lesser.
Okay. All right. Just hold that thought right there. Let me catch up with the chat before it runs away from me. Welcome again, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blessings to you all. Please remember to give a thumbs up on your way in, and the super chat is active if you're so inclined to help us sponsor any of our many outreach projects. Please watch the video that I uploaded on Sunday. Please watch that video when we're done. If you haven't yet seen it, that's the one in collaboration with Global United Outreach Limited. They were here last month and they were highlighting the good work they do throughout our lovely island of Jamaica. So Simple Things Outreach Media family partnered with them, and we did and in order to get some food baskets and some farming supplies and land clearing for one farmer, 4 families and 1 farmer. So I'm not going to give you all of it. You're going to run over when you're done and watch that video entitled Simple Things, Giving Back, Never Giving In. And that was all in honor of my brother who was murdered in Jamaica in 2016. So I want to welcome you all. If you're so inclined, as I said, just click on that $. Super chat is active. Any amount is welcome. And feel free to join my membership, guys. Feel free to join my membership. I want to pick up my 3 members again. They were highlighted in Tuesday's video. If you have not yet watched Tuesday's Daily Dose with Denise, entitled, what is it again? I forget. Entitled, where I looked at addressing the symptoms and ignoring the root cause. I don't remember the exact title, but go watch that one where I shout out my 3 members. OutreachMedia, who was the sponsor for my jingle, and Foreign TTB, a lot of you know Foreign TTB out of Canada. He's not a content creator, but he's connected with most of us. We don't know him in real life. And Inga STV, who is also a content creator. Feel free to connect with Inga. All right, so let me just go back through the chat one more. Thanks, Simple from Tasha. Okay, I did that already. Sorry, can't miss. Oh, yes, still in ads. JB, welcome. I already connected with Tasha. Okay, Care. Very good. Njume is here. Njume Priska, she is from... Njume, are you from the Cameroon? I think she's from the Cameroon, right? I think he's from the Cameroon. I don't know your language, so if you're from the Cameroon, I know you speak French and you speak English. So I'll just say, Come allez-vous, Njume? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like these simple things. Well, blessings, TJ. Welcome so much, guys. If you don't have TJ's Delicious Cooking, that is Tara J Vlogs' 2nd channel. So connect with TJ, all right? If you don't have Njume, she's very supportive. You can also grab her. I think she's from the Cameroon, right? And she did a video since week where she was looking at the health service in the Cameroon and in South Africa. So grab Njume. Welcome again, Njume. Right. Juba, so nice to see you, cuz. Wait, Yvette, you and Juba cousin? No, me never know. But me and your sister say, oh, you and Juba. A cousin, me never know. Una hide things from me. Una hide things from me since morning. Si volcano have good news and no one tell me or what. Love Eyes, the lady with the good up voice. Thank you so much. I'm in traffic. I just share you out. Bless your heart for that, Love Eyes. I'm running some hours over my 2nd channel. So when traffic finish, okay, blessings, Love Eyes. Type in the chat with that name so I can connect with you and I'll help you run. I'll help you run that as well. Okay? Love Ice, if you're hearing me, type in the chat with your second channel so we can connect with you, and I'll help you run those hours as well. Welcome everyone from These Blessings, Love Ice, from Care. Bless up these. Okay, these, that's my niece's channel, but it's really, I'm the one who use it most of the time. I use it to moderate this one. Please remember to give a thumbs up, all right? And Super Chat is active. Cool Love Eyes, thanks. Thank you so much. Pure love to you all from Love Eyes. Right? Pure love, pure love. Hi, Love Eyes. The Love Doctor. She goes live on Sunday afternoon. So make sure you connect with her if you don't have her. Welcome, everyone. Please remember to give a thumbs up from Yvette. Love Eyes from TJ. Wait, so far, my gun. Sorry about that, guys. Wait. What Love Eyes from TJ? Blessings. Mel from Love Eyes. Mel from TJ. Bless up Tara from Mel. Please connect with everyone, guys, at the end of it all. Make a note of the names, all right? Mel and Chris. She goes live on a Friday, right, Mel? I think she goes live on a Friday. You missed the first part of this awesome Juba story. Okay, hold on right there, Juba, because if your cousin Yvette, because me never know her cousin, say she missed the first part. So we're just going to backtrack again. Care Phenomenal Motivation, guys. If you want some really good content, motivating thoughts, and some really good video clips, connect with Care. Connect with JB if you don't have JB Natural. She was a second place winner in my jingle contest week before, jingle challenge week before last. And she's on her way to her first milestone. So please, guys, join her live streams and help her with her hours. All right. Thank you so much for that. TJ Phenomenal from TJ. I'm now in. Okay, Love Eyes, type in with the next account so we can connect with you, and I'll help you run some of the hours. You hear? I don't know if it's gray brown or which one, because I didn't know you had a second. I didn't know you had a channel on the next one. Hey, JB from Yvette, I had to skip the traffic. Yeah, sometimes, you know, when if you go immigration and the traffic too much, you have to skip the traffic, because right there and then the appointment at immigration is more important than the traffic. So I do understand if you have to skip. But remember, you can always go back at any time. Janelle, welcome. Cause how you doing? Easy W with the cute eyes. I'm out of the traffic. Welcome, Easy. How are you? I was over there earlier. I don't know if you ended, because I was typing to tell you that I had to go set up for this. Treating the symptom. Thank you, Yvette. That's why I love you, so you know. Yeah. Treating the symptoms. So far we gone. Treating the symptoms, ignoring the root cause. Right. That's my most recent upload. You can watch that one afterwards, guys. And I shout out my members in that one. Kimbella is here with a good up kitchen. If you don't have Kimbella, Simple Things, big up and big up co-host. Big up everybody in the chat. Thumbs up. Much love to everyone. Thank you so much, Kimbella. Kimbella is the vibes master, and she has a good up kitchen. Make sure you connect with her. She does a lot of punches and, you know, some exotic drinks and that sort of thing, and her cooking on her channel. All right, so Mel is Thursday. Shane is, everybody knows Shane. If you don't have Shane, you're doing yourself a disfavor. If you don't have Shane, then your corner's dark. That's all I can say, because Shane is the most supportive person I know on here, and he has the most original. Can't call names now. That's good, Shane. We understand. He has the most original challenges. And if you know Shane, you know Angie. If you know Shane, you know his family, his kids as well. So we should all know Shane by now. Big up everyone. Big up everyone. Thank you so much. All right. So everybody greeting everybody. Cute eyes, Easy W. Easy W, your mom is like, Simple, where you think him get the cute eyes from? Here, me no know, because me no know him daddy. That me say no, my head now, because me no see them cute eyes. I don't know what charms I come to, but she don't have your breed of cute eyes. Thank you, Simple from JB. TJ from Easy, big up Easy W, blessings everyone. Easy W, big up, cute eyes, everybody I bless you up, Jamfet France, comment allez-vous, Jamfet? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it in France? Kimbella from TJ. Yes, man. I had to end because you and mommy live, so I'll have to split the. Oh, I didn't know mommy was live. I was over there yesterday. I didn't know she was live today. So I'm gonna have to I'll put her in the next window because it's not the hour she needs, so it don't matter. In the next browser. Big up yourself, Tara from Jamfet. Papa Le Francis. Ça passe, Jamfet. Pale Queo. Greetings, hosts and chat from Jamfet. Shane dear. Everybody go watch Shane water challenge. Who spilled the water? I saw it name Shane. If you didn't catch it yet, go watch it. Go watch it. Everybody, big up them one another. Share me out if you can. Bring in all the students. We're gonna focus on education in a bit. So I have my I have my hat with my tassel and everything, because we're gonna focus on education in a bit. But Juba is here, and we're here in Juba's. I mean, I wanted to interview him as a separate live, but you know, he's here already because Juba is always so willing to share and very, very, very very supportive. So make sure you have Juba Bruce. If you don't have him, that's Juba Bruce on the screen. So give a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. And remember, Super Chat is active. If at any time you're so inclined to become part of the sponsorship for the STEM fans, many outreach projects. Remember, every mickle make a muckle. Or in other words, every bit counts. It doesn't matter how much. Volcano, stop. Give me anxiety. Yeah, give me anxiety, Volcano. You give me anxiety and I can't deal with it. So if you have something to tell you, me, or it's in the link in your thing there. All right. So Juba is here. And I just want to say yesterday my kid's grandmother died from COVID-19. She actually caught it in the hospital in Jamaica. I'm not gonna say which hospital on this platform. She was a patient in the hospital, and she caught it in the hospital last week, and she died yesterday morning. She wasn't an old lady. She was fairly young, just 66. All right. And yes, she had comorbidities, meaning she had an underlying cause anyway. She was fully vaccinated and all of that. So I just want to say to us, because I see it happening here in my area in Florida where I am, not whether we took the jab or we didn't take the jab is not the question. We don't need to be scared of anyone who has the jab. We don't need to be afraid of anyone who doesn't have the jab, because that is not who is passing it on. Who is passing it on is the person who has it. All right? But the fact is, whether you took the jab or you didn't take the jab, it doesn't prevent you from getting it. She is a retired RN, and she was fully vaxxed. But the fact is that somehow it got passed around in the OR from some patient who came in and had to do surgery, and that person, it was after the surgery, they realized that that patient had it, right? So unfortunately, some member of staff, apparently, I can't say all the details because I am not the authority on it. All right, but I'm just pointing out that even the staff in the hospital can have it and can pass it on, because that's apparently what happened here. I'm not the authority on it, and we don't know the final thing, but I'm just pointing out to us guys that wherever we are, let's be super careful, because I have a live stream like 3 Friday nights ago where we discuss the new strain, the Delta variant. I don't think we're taking it seriously enough. Yesterday, there was a hurricane. Saturday, there was an earthquake. Haiti was devastated by both natural disasters. Jamaica, not that bad, but Grace never have no mercy yesterday. All right. And I know we prepared for Grace companies closed down. Some who had opened up send home their people. You know, we as Jamaicans, we're super prepared for those things. Hurricane never kill as many people throughout since God created this earth as much as the variant did, as much as the virus has. So let us take it seriously. All right, wherever we are, let us take it serious. Up in New York, wherever people going around without mask and everything, since the vax came out, just let us be careful. Volvo, bro, good to see you. My condolences to you. Thanks so much, Kimbella, on my kids' behalf and their dad's behalf. Thanks so much, TJ, on behalf of my kids and their dad and his sister. Just had to confirm the Delta in Jamaica. They just confirmed. Jamfet is from last month, and Mr. Gentleman refused to say, Mr. Minister of MOH refused to say it's there, but it is there. In that same hospital like alone last Thursday, I understand it's 4 persons. You understand? Staff have it, patient getting it, whoever brought it in, it must have been a patient. Pass it to staff and staff passing it. And that variant kills you within a week. Abundant blessings, my big up, Charlene. Welcome, 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 guys. Charlene is new, fairly new here. I just connected with her last week, and here she is. So you can make a note of Charlene here as well, and you can connect with her. Charlene, feel free to connect with anyone here. So Juba, let me just get back to the chat, guys, and then I'll come back to Juba. Talk louder, so those in the back. Oh, okay, TJ, you know. Because you came face, well, not you personally, but within your close circle, you know what it is about, right? My daughter had it, her dad had it. So that is the grandmother died from it, the son had it, and the granddaughter had it. It was my ex-husband first who had it. My daughter caught it in Atlanta when she traveled there. And now my ex-husband was sick, not critically, but he recovered. My daughter didn't even know she was sick. She just said, Mommy, I don't feel well. And in a few days, she said, Mommy, I can't taste anything. I can't smell anything. I always said, go do the test. And it was positive. No symptoms, no nothing. And she recovered. But her grandmother now, her dad's father now, is someone with underlying conditions. So within no time, within less than 1 day, less than a week, she was gone. Blessings, Yvette from Volcano. Yvette, Volcano, I'm something I hide from, we know. I mean, not like that because it might give me anxiety. My condolences to you and family. Mom is simple from Volcano. Right now, I'm really afraid of Delta. Janelle, we have to be, regardless of what theories are out there, regardless of what we believe, regardless of whether people say it was made in a lab, where the fact is there's something out there and it's killing people. It's like the gunman. We never see him face to face and we don't know when him coming, but we know he's out there. And we burglar bar up. My sister used to have bars on the outside of the window and bars on the inside of the window. You understand? We prepare for the gunman because we don't know when him come. When it's the same thing with this Delta variant. It is there. We don't know where it is because the people who have it don't show any symptoms. And whether or not you have the jab don't protect you. And because and you can pass it on. Worse, if you have the jab, you don't show the symptoms as much and you can pass it on without knowing. So we all have to be careful. We don't have to be afraid of nobody because they have the job or they don't have their job. We have to be afraid of the person who have the virus. And we don't know who, because sometimes by the time you're tested, it's too late. Yeah, you know. Please take good care. We all need to be careful. They said the Delta is as easy to catch as chicken pox. Exactly. If you had chicken pox, so you know me, never catch it yet. All right, my God. You better believe it. I can't say which hospital because I am not the news. All right? But I'm just warning us all because they didn't know it was there and they weren't even admitting that it was in that hospital. And 4 died in 1 day in that hospital from it. It really is. Thank you for the warm welcome, my beautiful sis. Welcome, welcome, Charlene. Oh, Charlene, we're Jamaicans mostly here. So sometimes we go off in our Jamaican vernacular, which is called patois. All right. It's like English Creole. It's English mixed with our ancestors' language, some African language, and some retention from Spanish. So it's sort of mix up. and we talk fast. All right. It's very similar to the Gula that they speak in North Carolina. If you know Gula, Gullah in North Carolina, because someone gave me a Gula Bible and I could read it. And I've never heard a Gula speaker before, but it's very similar to Gula. All right. Please remember to give a thumbs up. Thank you so much. My God. Yes, Tasha, you better believe it. You better believe it. Whisper and tell me in the chat, no volcano. I'll send the link or give him for him come tell me. Him give me anxiety. And him know my heart not too strong. Divine healing blessings to all that needs it. Thank you so much, Charlene. Yvette, my sister, there's a secret. You hear that? Yvette, in other words, he's saying there's a secret and it's gonna remain a secret. It is crippling the health system. In Westmoreland, I think 150% capacity, meaning it's 150% full. That means it's full 1.5 times more. All right. My husband said when she went in for her condition that she went in there for at first, 2 days. You have to sit on a chair for 2 days because they can't put you on the ward until the test results come back. So regardless of what you go in for, how critical that is, you understand? Where me reach? Juba, me not catch up with the chat for today now. They have to put you on a chair for 2 days before, when they get the results, before they can put you on the ward. I was okay. Let me see. Motivation. I see you, Kimbella. Blessings to all. Chat. Just wanted to show off enough love. Welcome, did I read that already? Welcome, Kimbella. I was rooting for Angie, but Shane won. Yes, it did. Yes, Tara. From last night, me going and type Team Angie. Sure. All right. So I hope I spoke loud enough for those in the back, as Tara said, for those in the back to hear. Guys, please, let's not take it simple. Where I am, that's how they are doing as if it's nothing. And I think Jamaica, we're doing as if it's nothing. It's more to fear than the gunman. The thing with the gunman, when he come, you might not see him face, but you see the person and you see the shape of the person and you see the gun. With this thing, you don't know. You understand? You can't see it when it comes. So let us prepare even more than we prepare for the gunman. Please, guys, please, please. It's not business as usual. Let me see what else I missed up here. Me just come. Oh, Shanice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Shanice. Thanks for coming. All right. Let me see what else I missed. Okay. Okay, then I was at Janelle. Welcome, Pals. Pals, now she is the lady that I always talk about with a good up kitchen. Very good display and very nice footage. So make a note of Pals if you don't have her. Let's not fear be your drive. We are divine beings. Fear is very bad for your immune system, which is what we need to defend ourselves. Yes, yes. We have to fear can cripple our immune system, and especially if you have autoimmune conditions like us. All right. But God is our divine ruler. God is the supreme being who we have to put our trust in. So let us not be crippled by fear. All right. Love and comfort to all. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming, Shanice. Connect with Shanice as well. She has pranks and that sort of thing, guys. Girl, stop. I am at home with Jamaica. Okay, I used to try to speak like it because I love it. You grew up in, where's GT again? Guantanamo Bay? GT is Guantanamo Bay, so I'm pretty much Caribbean. So we're good to go. Yeah, man, Charlene. One go on, Charlene. Thompson, welcome. How did Grace treat you yesterday? Did Grace have mercy on you? You know, Thompson, Clarendon already battered from 1986 and again I think 2017, so we can't take anymore. Hello everyone from PAL. Welcome everyone. Thompson, bigging up. Hello everyone in the chat. So guys, if you didn't get any traffic on your way in, make sure at some point you go back and just watch the traffic. All right, we're gonna be calling it traffic from now on. When you go on your live, Try to use the word traffic instead, because I understand that, you know, YT is onto certain things now. So some things we can't to say the way we used to. Sashi, my YouTube daughter, welcome, welcome, Sashi. Sashi, good up, girl. Make sure you connect with Sashi. And if you haven't yet watched her interview with Tamina, what was her name again? The Olympian. Make sure, and if you haven't watched her cook off some time ago, Kimbella was also in that cook off. Make sure you do so. All right. So Jay, welcome, welcome, Jay. Jay says, have the good up cooking. Thompson has pranks and all of that. Make sure, guys, you connect with each other. Everybody's saying hi to each other. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Janelle, follow Janelle on IG. She has a little home-based business, Janelle Walker. You all can purchase your immunity syrup. Yes. She has a little, she does home-based, and she has immuno health products. So connect with her on IG, all right? Oh, Guyana. Why did I think that was, oh, you lived in Guyana. That's nice. Why did I think that was Guantanamo Bay? Yes, but I'm at Bay. Okay, I sleep all day, but Clarendon is okay. Well, if you were able to sleep in Mobay, then that's good. Rashida, yes, Rashida Samuels. Make sure you go connect with Sashi and watch that interview, all right? We'll start the cook-off again soon. That was one of the best things I've ever seen in this little group since I've been on YouTube. Make sure you connect with Sashi. I'm driving, but I'm plugged in. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay, I sent you a link. Can you send it to you know who, please? Send it to your favorite young lady for me. What? So, okay, so Juba. All right, guys. So Juba is here. We know Juba from Juba Bruce. Make sure you connect with him, a preacher of love, always praising God and preaching and singing about love. And he's the one who was a third place in the contest. In the, I don't like to call it contest, in the Jingles channel 2 weeks ago, week before last. All right, so Juba is here, and he's telling us that he grew up with his dad, mainly. All right. His dad was his sole provider, and his dad found it difficult to, you know, physically, literally take him around. So his dad didn't send him to school. And I'm not ignoring the chat, but I might not get back in the chat for a while. But keep the chat active, guys. Please keep the chat active. And if you have any questions for Juba or any comments along the way. So he said his dad was really unable to move him around, literally. So his dad didn't send him to school. All right. So I was asking him, no, my next question was going to be, Yvette wasn't in and a few people weren't in as yet when you were sharing that. So my next question was going to be, at what age were you born? Is it a particular condition you have? I don't like to call it condition. But what makes you physically challenged? What is it that makes you physically challenged? And is it something you were born with? Do you mind sharing?
Well, when I get big and ask my mother and my father what's really wrong with me, they told me that I was sick, and then bring me to the hospital. When they bring me to the hospital and I went back home, I cannot stand up again.
Oh, so what age were you at that point, Juba?
Around 2 to 3.
Okay, so that means since, as we'd say, from you have sense, meaning that from you were old enough to remember you couldn't walk. You're not old. You can't remember a day when you were walking. You don't remember.
Yeah, I remember one of the time when I could walk, and my father used to left me with one of my next door neighbor. I can remember that. I have a bigger brother. Him used to stay with me, like one time my father would go to work and stuff like
that. Okay, so you were walking, and you can remember when you were walking, but they said you were ill, and they had to take you to the hospital, and from you went to the hospital, you weren't able to walk again.
No.
Okay,
My
okay.
mother told me that my mother told me that I was having a run in a belly or something like that. So she bring me to the hospital, and when she bring me back home, you find out around in about 3 day time after I noticed that I was getting blue.
Okay, and for those in the chat who don't know, running a belly is our Jamaican way of saying diarrhea. So he had diarrhea, and they said you were getting blue, which means more than likely that it was something to do with your blood.
Yeah.
Something, some poison or some toxins in your bloodstream, and that is what you were passing out in the diarrhea. So more than likely something in your bloodstream that was toxic and poison in your body, and that is what crippled you. So do you mind sharing how old are you now?
I'm 44 years old now, you know.
Juba, I never know you're such a big man. Well, you look young, Juba.
Yeah. Cause me have a bigger brother is 50.
You look young. I didn't honestly. I didn't know you were that age. You look young for your age. But why I asked though is to say, so roughly for a good 41 years, you have never walked.
Never.
Okay. So when you were young, now when all your brother and all your friends going to school and running up and down, playing bat and ball and making scooter and gig, or I don't know in your area what they used to do. Climbing, robbing mango tree, going to the river, whatever they used to do. How did that make you feel when you just had to sit and watch them?
Well, I used to fret a lot about but I have an uncle that he have a lady that he live with now.
Mm-hmm.
They have some picnic, and the picnic them when the picnic them come around, he have a son that build a cat. I don't know if you know the cat where they build with the skate, like the skate will come out of the car them. You wrap it with rubber, and you frame up the top of it, and you have a part on it where you can hold on pan. One of them there in bill when use and carry water in a so sometime on Sunday he will shoot me on the road in it, and that kind of bring back my confidence away.
Okay, so your uncle made a makeshift cart for you, and he would carry you around in that. Okay, so that made you feel. You said that built back your confidence because now you could move around and you might not be able to run up and down and ride the bicycle or whatever, but at least you could move around and you could see the other young people when they're playing. So
Yeah,
your uncle played. So far, you mentioned your father, your uncle, and your brother played a great part. So at this point, what happened to your mom, if you mind sharing?
my mother and my father did split up but eventually she died, you know.
Oh, so she died at an early when you were young, when you were much younger.
Yeah, no, she never died when I was much younger. I must about, I believe about 3 years now since she died. She did get a stroke. She did get a stroke and that caused her to die.
Okay. So was
Yeah.
she at home with you guys when she died, or she was on her own already? She had gone.
After she get the stroke, she come back home. I used to have one sister we used to be around, but she's not around anymore. She live in Montego Bay now. So she used to take care of her.
Okay. So there it was. There was so at one point both you and your mom as two persons who needed care and attention. Both of you in the home and the other family members had to take care of both of you.
Yeah. But the family member them is not with us anymore. They have moved on and
Okay.
separated about their business.
Yeah,
Only
because
one.
everybody a big people know, so everybody have their own life to live, that sort of thing. So at this point in time now, are you on your own? Do you live on your own, or you still live with your dad?
My dad have passed off.
Oh, you
I,
said he passed away 6 years ago. Sorry, yes, your dad passed away. So after
yeah,
all this, now, so how that made you feel? Your mother is gone, your father is gone. Here you are. you know,
Well,
with not much mobility. How did that make you feel, Juba?
to be honest, I don't make that bother me at all, at all. You know, the only time I have little problem is like when I sick and my clothes them are dirty and I have to get them washed and stuff like that. That is the only problem I have at times.
So do you have someone in the community or who help you with those, like the
Um,
laundry, the clothes watching and that sort of thing?
I have a little cousin, you know, where him not leave me out none at all.
Oh.
Him not leave me out none at all. Like if I want anything and I call him, he will make sure that he get to me.
So Juba, God always provide.
Yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
point in time where you're left alone. God always provides somebody to help you out, eh?
Yeah, yeah, you know, so that's why I say I believe in him so much.
I was just about to say, would you say that is the reason why you're always talking about love and kindness and happiness and praising God, that sort of thing? At any point in time, you didn't stop to think, but God, what me do? Or God, why me? Have you ever stopped to think? Because all of us, regardless of our situation in life, there are sometimes we stop and we say, God, why me? Have you ever stopped to think like that at any point in time?
No, sir, I never really go that far. I never really go that far. The things I always have on my mind when the morning time when I wake up and I see the sunshine, I always say, "Oh God, thank you for today. You are so great."
So, what
It
would you
is
say as far as that positive attitude? You know, sometimes you see some people, you know, Juba, and they have the biggest house up at Cherry Gardens, and they have a next one down at Discovery Bay on the beach front, and they have the newest car reach a Jamaica, they have that. And every weekend them send them wife and kids go Miami go shop, and them have the biggest business place in New Kingston. And if you know them, you never see them smile, and you never hear them say one word of thankfulness or share one positive thought with somebody. What do you have to say to people as far as your positive outlook, your positive attitude is concerned? How important is being positive despite your situation? Do you want to share that with us?
what I would say about that still, you know, the most thing I would say about that. It doesn't matter what you gain in life because you can gain everything in life and you don't have one thing that make you special and you don't know that one thing
Mhm.
is the love of God. Because no matter what you have in our world, no matter what you have in the world, if you don't have God, you don't have nothing. Because everything
Say,
can
say that again, as Tara would say. Can you say it a bit louder for those in the back? Say that again, Juba. So true. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no matter what you have in the world, and no matter what you gain in our world, if you don't have the love of God, you don't have nothing. Because when everything will depart from you, the love of God not depart from you.
I like that. So, and that is a strong lesson for all of us to take. No matter what you have in the world, if you don't have the love of God, and we see so many examples, if that is so true, so true, and so many examples we see in the world around us, and so many examples even in the Bible. So I'm gonna ask you to hold on that point. Just hold a second. Let me go back to the chat for a bit. Let me go back to the chat and catch up with the chat a bit, and then we'll come back. All right. I'm so sorry. Welcome again, guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to those of you who are just coming in. I am going to take the chat, and then we come back to some more of Juba's amazing story. All right. And in the meanwhile, if you have questions for Juba, we're going to come to that as well. If you have questions for Juba, we're going to come to that as well. But for now, let me just try to catch up with the chat before it runs away from me and just chew on those words that Juba is here sharing. Chew on those words, all right? So I marked where I was. Pal, Sashibu, what's up? Jay says from Thompson. I'm just going to pin them on the screen in case I don't get to it so far. I don't get to read out everything. If you're just coming in, thanks for coming in. Give a thumbs up if you can. Please give a thumbs up if you can. Share me out if you can. If you feel like giving a thumbs down, don't just give one, give two, okay? Share me out if you can. Remember, Super Chat is active. Thank you all. If God lays it on your heart, I want to thank you in advance. I see my member Inga S in the chat. Inga and everyone in my video that I uploaded yesterday about treating the symptoms and ignoring the root cause. I gave a shout out to all my members. Make sure you connect. Guys, please go check out Janelle. Yes, as I said, Janelle Walker, to get your immune system boosters. Follow her on Instagram, all right? Okay, I already sent it. That's how I know that you had sent me a link, because I got a very stern. Oh, sorry, Jay. Sorry, sir. Sorry, you got a very stern phone call. Me never tell nobody to call you, Jay. Don't blame me. My hands are clean. Me never tell nobody to call you. Oh, you know, make my roll today. Hey, pals, I'm at work. Sashi Boo, that's my first YouTube daughter. JD is my second. Oh, as a stern voice note. I'm not a part of it. I just sent to the person I sent it to, you know who. Welcome, pals, from Yvette on my job, but still here, guys. Thank you so much, Shane. So helpful. Blessings, Juba from Rose. Hi, Sashi from Yvette. If you don't have Sashi, go follow her, right? Go get her. Stay safe, Shane from Volcano. Blessings, and divine protection, love, and power to all my family here. One love always. Catch you soon. Okay, guys? So, Charlene, grab anyone you want to, and they'll get back to you. Thank you so much for coming, Charlene. Big up Shane and the family from Jay's. How is your day, Sister Yvette? Yvette, until Volcano tell us what him hiding, because him just give me... Oh, sorry about that, guys. The notifications keep coming on and blocking the chat. Him no me no love anxiety, and him just give me pure anxiety. Stacey, Juba is okay. So we have questions for you, and we're gonna come to that. We're gonna address all those questions, Sashi. All right, we're gonna come to that. Brother, you look like you're in a 20. Me think said Juba about late 20s or early 30s. Juba say, but what 44? Juba, you have to tell me where you eat down there, St. Elizabeth. I must see the Robin Mango them. And the Robin Mango them, and the mullet and the perch them from Black River. Black River have some fish, you see, guys, them big. A good uncle, that Juba. Same thing I'm saying. You really have some good family members. Happy for him. Hey, Shane from Sachi. Chilling with Ellie and Mally. Chilling with Ellie and Mally. Everyone, come along. Yvette, he said the family split and his mother was not in his life as he grew up. Yes, that's what he said. JB, thank you so much, JB. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things. Sister Nisha in the traffic. Thank you for coming, Nisha. Hi, Nisha. Nisha, I tried catching you this morning. Oh, my God. But I can't catch you a morning time. Chilling, hi from Vibes. Greetings to the chat from Nisha. Blessings, Vibes from Chilling. Michael, my son, my YT family is so big. Michael is my son, and Easy W is my nephew-in-law. Having you running, thank you so much. Michael, are you live now? Hi, Nisha from Yvette. Michael from Thompson, Chilling, welcome. Nisha, blessings. Nisha, blessings. I'm at work, so I can't stay around. Thank you so much, Nisha. Thanks for the love. Share me out if you can. Chilling from Yvette, Michael from Yvette. Yvette, thanks for having me. Vibes from Nisha. We'll check you later after work. Oh, my Juba, my heart. Sashi, Juba, Sashi say, oh my Juba, my heart. Thank you so much for coming, Sister Nisha. Thank you so much. Oh, sad, sad, but maybe not all sad. So let me say again before I leave, greetings to the chat. Oh, greetings to the chat from Nisha. Thank you so much. Chilling. So true, Juba. Yes. No matter what people have, yes, they're chilling if they don't have God. Simple things, outreach media. So, guys, that's my member, Inga STV. Make sure you connect with her for all the nice singing and the vlogs and the mainly vegetarian dishes and that sort of thing. Juba, you need to repeat that. Right, Nisha, right. That's so. I love his positivity. Ian Volcano are they're so much alike. We have learned so much from Volcano and from Juba. Something that we can learn from able-bodied people because we worry about the least thing. We worry about the least thing. We worry about shoes. Which shoes to wear? I may talk about myself because everybody should know by now I love shoes. Myself, if I go do like beauty and do a little vlog, a little try on haul shoes. Which shoes we going to wear to match with which bag? When there are people who are so positive who can't even walk, and we worrying about, oh, we never get to go buy the shoes to match the purse to go to the wedding or even to go to church. When you think about it, you're like, Lord, please forgive me. Because 2020 has taught us and 2021 that none of those things are important. Juba, do you have Instagram if person want to reach out to you? Juba, that's Juba Bruce, you know. That's Juba Bruce on thing there. Juba, you on Instagram? You on IG?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we'll come to that then, Vibes. All right, Thompson, we'll come to that. But that's Juba Bruce from right here. I am so proud and happy for you, Juba. God love never leaves. So true, so true. Blessing everyone from Michael. And make sure you connect with Michael. Michael has Michael sings like an angel. Michael just has the greatest voice and he plays music. And oh my God, Michael is just such a great person. Make sure you connect with Michael as well, guys, if you don't have him. And Nisha does her morning worship every morning. Make sure you connect with Nisha, and she goes live on a Sunday. Chilling, connect with Chilling, and you'll get to meet Ali and Mali. I hope I didn't leave out anyone in the chat. You'll get to meet Ali and Mali, right? Ali is like, oh, when is the next challenge? But Melly's like, just leave me alone. Like if it's ice cream, you can just see her attitude. Just let me eat my ice cream in peace. You know, I just see that coming out in her. Well, Ali's all like, subscribe, and that sort of thing. Just two different personalities, but they are all so cute. And I just love to see them jumping around. Just remind me of childhood days when you had nothing in the world to worry about. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much. Mommy, beautifully. Michael, my son, love you. You know, you have my nephew's name as well. Michael, the archangel. You have a purpose. God gave you a purpose, Michael. So it's a farmer. Oh, Lord. Can I catch up with everything? I don't want to miss anything. So just give me a second, Juba. Let me try to catch up. So everybody greeting everybody. Big up Juba from Michael. Welcome Inga. Volcano. Keep being positive. All right. So your brother Volcano say must keep being positive, bro. Stay focused. Life is the greatest. Exactly. So thank you so much for that. Volcano. Whoa, Juba, you need to preach that. We can't take nothing with us. So that is why I don't grudge people or jealous of anyone. To each his own. And we don't know how each person receive what they have. That is so true, Nisha. We don't know whether they beg, steal, or borrow, or they work for it. We don't know the blood, sweat, and tears that they had to shed to get it. So let us thank God for what we have, all right? It is said that the man was walking under the tree, and he said he was so hungry, and he was about to say, you know, like, this is it, Lord, take my life. And when he looked, one was up in the tree eating a banana and dropped the banana skin. And he was so happy for the banana skin that he took it up and eat it. So no matter what our condition is, there's always someone worse than us. But that doesn't say we look down on the person. That's why when we have, we must give from the little we have, because it always God multiply it back to you. Gonna leave no. Okay, I will replay this. I love the sound words. Nisha, you need to reach out to me. I messaged you on IG regarding the gentleman I had on Friday, all right? Because he was asking me yesterday. Love the sound words that you're speaking, Juba. God is nothing like man. Thank you so much. Hey, Yvette. All right, so let me just keep going through. Lots of love for you, Juba, in the chat. Charlene, come get me. All right, Jay. Anyone, just don't wait on the person to get you. If you connect with someone, you understand, the person will always just come back to you. And let me, on that point, let me say, for those of you in the groups on WhatsApp, guys, please, I know we tend to take out the number. Some people will take out the number and message you directly. When you do that, there's no need for me to go in a group and take out Shane number, message Shane. If I want Shane to grab me, all I have to do is go to Shane's channel. So I don't have to grab Shane and say sub for sub. Make sure you, what you call it? Screenshot this and screenshot that and text it. But no, I'm not going to do that for nobody. I'm sorry, I'm too old. And if you want to do with that for me, don't waste your time. If you want to grab me, all you have to do is grab me. I'll grab you back. So if I want to grab Juba, if I want to grab Shane, if I want to grab Nisha, all I have to do is go over to them and grab them, and they'll grab me back. If they don't grab me back, that's fine. Somebody else will. That's how I see it. All right? That's how I see it. So don't wait on one person. Just go to the person. The person will come back. Come visit me. Yvette, come visit. No, man, Yvette, Nisha, Inga, Yvette, have you already? Yvette, have you already? Jay and Inga, if you don't have each other, you need a beating. What a go on chilling with Ellie and Melly. So true, Tasha. God is love. God is love. And the Bible tells us. All right. He said we love him because he first loved us. If we don't have God, we can't have love. Juba, I mean, true love. People will go around and say they love her. But until you know the love of Christ, you don't understand what it really is to love somebody. And I don't mean fall in love. I mean, love, like you said, Juba just have love in his heart. Volcano just have love in there. Some people just have love in their heart. A lot of people can walk and talk, not even looking at God. My God, you five me a word. You give me a word for thought. Press. Yes, press on. I'm not like, okay, I thought you were Michael. The least you do unto those, you do unto God. Unto the least of these. Exactly, you do it unto God. And you don't do it expecting anything in return. Jesus died for us. He don't expect us to die back for him. No, he died for us so that we don't even have to die for ourselves. And although we might die the physical death, one day we'll walk in newness of life. I will. When do you go up? Monday evening. Monday evening, Yvette. Monday at 8 is at 8:30. I thought you had her already. It's Inga. Monday at 8:30. You know, easy, no? You know, so me never see you over my house, Jay. You can visit me anytime, Yvette. Blessings, Inga from Chile. Yes, simple. Do the try on haul. With the shoes, no. My dear, that the video there would have too long. Honestly, that video would be too long because I'm ashamed to tell you how much shoes in the closet. I mean, I know where them go after this. When I was moving, I threw out over 20 pairs. And when I come down, I buy back how much more again. It wouldn't look right in a God's sight. Honestly, me not lie. 44, no man, Juba, stop telling lie. Right, JB, can you believe Juba is not no 44? Them hiding birth. Juba, you have to carry your birth certificate, come show me. You have to prove that to us because nobody don't believe you.
I'm not telling you lie.
Nobody don't believe you. They say lie you tell because you look too young. I mean, they're not accusing you of lying, but you know, in Jamaica, when we say lie you tell, it just means we don't. Really? Okay, so I'm just going to the chat. I might not read everything. Nisha, too powerful, I'm afraid. Why are you afraid of Nisha? Oh, Lord. You hear that, Nisha? She must be gone. That was not so true, simple things. And Inga, blessings from my son, Michael. Oh Lord, I'm just going through, guys. I might not read everything, but I'll just pin them on screen. All right. Monday event, right? Sometimes spontaneous. Welcome everyone from Yvette. Please remember to give a thumbs up. Facts, mom is simple. Give a thumbs up. On your way in, Super Chat is active. Join my membership if you can. I start low, all right? I start very, very low. $3.99. So you can join for a month. Grab for grab, but no fighting. Okay, Inga and Jay, you can drop. You're plugged into Inga's kitchen. Oh, I like that, Jay. Grab for grab, but no fighting. I'm a size 9, just saying. Okay, sorry, 8.5. Sorry, Inga. No, but seriously, we're with that even church. Church open and I'm not going. I'm not going until this thing gets better. Right now they're saying, we have to watch and see what's what, because in this conference they might have to close down again. Right? So not even church, I'm not going. I lost my job, as you all know, but should all know by now. So I'm not going anywhere but maybe to the store once every 2 weeks. My sister is the one who takes my mom to the doctor. My son is gone back to school, so not even go out, man, not even go out again like that. So what on earth am I gonna do with them? So Juba, Sashi just said, okay, let me take this off. Sashi Budiva just said, Juba can't walk. I lie. As I said before, guys, I saw Juba and I always wonder, is it because of where he places the camera, where he always sit and look in the camera? Until one day I was in his house watching his videos and I saw like a full body and I realized, oh dear Lord, I didn't know Juba was dress up and go to the store. No, my dear, that might just be the day me catch the virus. I mean, I don't want it. Let me stop right there just to remind myself where I am. Okay. And that's when I noticed that, oh my dear, Juba is wheelchair bound. And I keep saying it not because my sister is in the chat and she always say, don't do it because that might be embarrassing or so. And I'm like, no, I'm not saying it to embarrass it. I'm just saying it because they cannot believe, just like Volcano. People with such positive attitude, it just stands out to me. So here you have shared your story. Is there any regrets you have at any point along the line that your dad didn't send you to school or anything like that? Any regrets looking back? Any regrets?
Well, to be honest, I don't really have no regret, Not really have no regret because God is God and anything God do well done.
Amen. Amen. But when you look at others, I'm sure some of those your age group are doctors, pharmacists, teacher, businessman. Some might migrate, some might die and pass on or whatever. But some of these young people you grew up with at this age, some went to university, to medical school, whatever. You never once looked at any of them and say, that could have been me if only, that sort of thing. You never that sort of thought never entered your head. Share that with us, please.
Well, the part that bother me most, you see the part with the reading that bother me a lot sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It bother me a lot sometimes.
Okay. Yes, because as I said, you're very intelligent. And so like for the news and to know what's going on around you, that sort of thing. Like if you see a newspaper and you say a nice, not say a nice, but like let's say there's an accident, or even now with the hurricane and the storm and that sort of thing, and you didn't get to hear the news on the radio. When you see it in the newspaper, is there any little thing in your heart like say, whoa, I wish I could read it, that sort of thing? Did that ever come to you?
Yeah, that is the part that I'm telling you about that bother me most at the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, how do you think? Because I'm a person of solution. If someone came to you and said, "What is the one thing in life you wish you could do most?" That would be the reading, right?
Yeah.
So, how do you think? How do you think we can work on that? Is there any way, anywhere in which parish are you from? I mean, you told me before, but would you mind sharing with us? Which
I'm
parish you're
from
from?
St. Elizabeth.
Okay. So
Yeah.
any, go ahead, go ahead.
No, me I say St. Elizabeth me come from.
Okay,
St.
so is there
Elizabeth.
any facilities anywhere in St. Elizabeth or so that someone your age group and with someone with your physical challenge could go to get some adult education?
Well, they have a school, but that school up at Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz, they have that school.
Okay. Do you know the name of the facility?
No, I don't really know the name.
Oh, because if you share that with me, I'll try to check it out for you to see. But like one on one, let's say I was your neighbor. If I was your neighbor, do you think you'd be able to? Do you think it's possible? Like if I was your neighbor and I would want to come and say, okay, Juba, we're gonna start some basic reading lessons. You think you could manage that?
Well, I not really have no one in my community right now where would I really do that with me.
Mhm,
Where
mhm.
would I really do that with me, because some of them are even funny, man, 'cause I get a lot of criticism from people and stuff like that. So, and I really
Oh.
familiar with them more and so, but I have a lot of good friends where stick around me for a while.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna go back to the criticism part in a bit. Right. Would you be able to find the name of that facility and get me the information?
Well, I would have to beg the same customer me I tell about.
Mhm.
I would have to ask him to go and check it out for me and get back to me and let me know.
Oh, okay. Could you do that for me before this week by Friday? No, the person would have to go there, or is it somewhere you can call or something? You can call on the phone, or the person has to go there.
No, but maybe if he go there, maybe I could have tell him to get a number. Because
Okay, okay.
I used to have a friend where you just work there. But she didn't marry and fly out.
She move on with her life, Juba. She
Yeah,
step
yeah,
up in
yeah.
her life.
They have a
Juba said she married and fly out. So, okay. So is it a government institution or is private?
yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know?
It's a
Government.
government institution.
Okay. And it do they do all age group, adults, grown people, and young people alike. All age group.
But to me, that school is a school where teach people with disability and stuff like that. I
Oh, but
pass.
you don't know if they stop at a certain age. Do you know whether they stop at a certain age?
Oh, well, the age part, I don't know about the
You
age
don't
part.
know. All right. So you're gonna ask your cousin to check that out for me, and then you text me you on WhatsApp with the information. So Yvette is here. She's part of STEM Farm, right? And so Yvette, we have a project here to. I don't want to call it a project. Sorry, Juba. I don't mean that way. I mean we have something to work on, meaning finding that information. Yvette like to do research. She's very quick with research. I'm sure before this live is over, she's going to get their number or at least a name. Okay, Yvette, please. So make a note of that for me, please. We have something to work on here to try to find the name. If anyone is in the chat from Santa Cruz, it's at States or is a place by itself?
I believe it's a place by itself.
Okay.
I believe it's a place.
I used to live at Appleton Estate.
Me remember one time the same lady when me I tell about him did bring me go there one time I want meeting. But since she
Oh.
fly out, I don't hear about anything at all from
Oh,
her.
so that was a good lady. She was actually trying to find a way to solve that problem for you. But she step up in her life and move on. I saw it go, yeah, Juba. I saw it go. I used to live at Appleton Estate. Well, not live. My husband at the time, my ex-husband, that's where he worked there for like 5 years. So I was back and forth between town and Appleton. So I'm familiar with
Okay.
it. All right. So I'm gonna catch up with the chat and then I'm gonna come back. All right. Big brother Jay from Michael. Simple. Oh yeah, I read that already. Wow, Juba, you look so young. Can't believe, everybody can't believe that Juba is that age because him look like a young man. Good food there, Juba. All them Robin mango. Whoa, I say it's the sweetest mangoes. We have Robin in Clarendon, you know, but them not nice like St. Elizabeth Robin. When you go to market, when we go to Appleton Market and you see them come, the people come, and the yam and the everything, it's just so fresh. Everything, oh my Lord, everything's so fresh and nice. Simple 8.5 is my size, Thompson. Thompson, you can wear 6-inch heels, a pair of heels be wearing a Thompson. I took it out. I took out one the other day and I was showing my friend, and I'm like, you can imagine when we start back at church in this, you're going to come church with me in them eyes. Him a laugh. Dress up and go out to the store. No, me there. Them people here, Inga, don't wear them mask and them face shield. Let me take out my mask again. Let me take out my face shield again that I want one. And Inga STV. If I go outside like this, they would probably throw me in a jail because down here, some people look at you when you're in your mask. They're looking at you like something wrong with you. But myself, no, me and Una go in a hospital in a COVID ward together. I mean, I have insurance, so Una can go on. Me not go out there for no reason. Welcome, Rio. Hello, everyone in the chat. So simple. What date with you and your boo? What about date with you and your boo? My dear, way across the ocean, Inga. Him no live here, him live in England. Long distance. You have to go over to JS's live last week, Thursday. Guys, you need to go watch that live with JS's live like last week, Thursday, to hear about how long distance relationship go. Right? They can teach us a thing or two about positive energy. So true. Volcano and Juba. Those are my two heroes for 2021. He cooked for himself or he has someone that, yeah, we come into that. Okay, so let's just take Sashi's question, right? So you said the greatest challenge is the reading, and if you had someone to help you. No, Yvette and I, Yvette is also one of my sponsors. We're gonna try to see how we can find that facility in Santa Cruz, as you said, and see whether we can work something out with that about the reading. All right. Sashino is asking if you cook for yourself because presently you live on your own because your dad passed away. Is your cousin there or your uncle, or you just live on your own now?
Well, I have a little stove in my room, you know. Anytime I go in and I need any little thing, I just do what I have to do because I don't know. You can't make sure you can't move around. You make everything get a hold of you. Because
okay, so you cook for yourself. But you're doing a good job because look how you look young and fresh.
Yeah.
So you must be doing a very good job.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sashi, he said he manages for himself. He has a little stove in his room, so he manages for himself. Welcome, Tasha from Jay. Thanks. So that's so true, Yvette. No man, Volcano and Juba are my two heroes for 2020, 2021. Me not lie. Welcome, everyone. Bigging up each other right there, right? That's so. Right, that's so. Guys, please remember to give a thumbs up on your way in. Connect with the host if you have not yet done so. Remember, feel free to join my membership, and the super chat is active. No, Yvette say if he wants to learn to read better, he say he can't read, Yvette. So it's not true. Or maybe that was before we spoke about the facilities. He said it at the beginning before you came in, Yvette. All right, so that's why I asked him about the facilities, how we can help. Because you see, I am the type of person, you say, Juba, I'm not going to just sit down and tell you every day, Juba, you know I'm hungry. Juba, you know I'm hungry, and tomorrow, Juba, next week, Juba, no. I believe in solutions. And at the same time, if you come to me and tell, you have some people, every day they'll tell you the problem they have. Me and the man, every day the man come in and him just in this and in that, and as him come in, him a cuss and quarrel. And you say to them, how about did you ever ask his auntie? Maybe you could ask his auntie to come and sit and talk to the two of you. Boy, me no want nobody. And this, that, me not tell nobody. Maybe them no want no solution, Juba. Every day they will complain. But no matter what you suggest to them, they don't want no solution. So that's what I always say. I'm not saying you're complaining, all right? Because you're not. You're definitely not. You're more positive. Your volcano is the two most positive persons I've ever met in decades. But what I'm saying, there are some people, their situation is bothering them so much that they get up and complain to you every day. Juba, this, that, and they'll tell you every day. And to them, okay, I have two stick of cassava, and I have some callaloo seed. Send the little boy down at the house, make me give him. And you can no, them don't want it, but them will complain, come tell you, say them hungry. They don't want any solutions. They just want to highlight the problem. I'm gonna do a daily dose on that one. Highlighting the problem and don't even want to hear the solution. Okay, so let's look at this now. Yes, guys, please do remember to give a thumbs up on your way in if you're not yet done so. I don't understand the question. Simple. I'm not sure which one, Inga. I hope you cleared it up. I hope you cleared it up, Jade. I hope you cleared it. I hope I cleared it up, Inga, because I'm not sure which one. If he wants to learn, okay, all right. So that was before. We already dealt with that, right, Yvette? That's exactly what we're saying. I will find it simple, yes. So Yvette says she's gonna try to find the and I'm gonna ask my sister back home as well to try to find Inga, that's my son, to try to find the name of the facility. Isn't he the one who typed? Okay, all right. So Inga doesn't understand because how do you type in the chat if you say you can't read? I guess that's what's puzzling them. Because I was thinking about that as well. How do you manage to type in the chat? Is it just the phone, like the autocorrect? You just press whatever they suggest, you just press it, or what? Explain that to us because that's what's puzzling us.
Okay, I just anything I have to say, I just talk on the phone, type it.
Oh, okay. So you use you use the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not type, you type it. Is okay, all right. So that is a good answer for all of us now. Because all of us has been wondering when you come on the live stream. You see, we always telling you, Juba, your phone acting up. Juba, you need to ask somebody to fix the autocorrect. Because we thought you were typing it. And then when you type it, sometimes maybe you touch the wrong thing and the phone put in the wrong thing. But okay, guys, so here we are. We're not going to bother Juba anymore and tell him to get somebody to help him fix the phone. Nothing is wrong with Juba's phone. What he uses the mic, right? So he talks and the phone type it for him. So, like if me there hear so long talk what me talk say, and me try to put that in my keyboard, it will come out as, because the phone don't, patois is not a language in there. So it's going to search for the closest English word to what it hears. So that is why Juba's typing comes out like that, guys. All right. So I hope that clears up the question. All right, Yvette. Okay. All right. You have a genuine heart, Yvette. May God continue to bless you, my sister. Yes, sure, Volcano. That is so true. Blessings. True, Yvette. I will ask Global United Outreach to get this relevant information. They have a volunteer in St. Elizabeth. Okay, very good, Yvette. So, guys, please remember, go follow Global United Outreach Limited on IG. They are the ones who we collaborated with. They were here before. And the video I uploaded on Sunday about giving back, please go follow that one. And I also shout out my member, of which Inga is one. Go connect with Inga, please. How are you doing today, Yvette from Thompson? All right. Thanks, Volvol. Everybody have them pretty name for volcano. I don't understand. Volcano, me jealous. Me jealous. Everybody have them pretty name for volcano. Make up my own name for you. Oh. Okay, them call it Volvol. Make call it Kano. Hey, Kano. Simple. Daddy Mistro. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Welcome, Daddy Mistro. You know, I come for your life all the while. I don't know if I have you. Let me write it down and make sure I come back home. Today we're talking with Juba from Juba Bruce. All right. And Juba is a content creator. So he's explaining to us his challenges. One is physical challenge. Because of his physical challenge, his dad didn't send him to school. So two, he also has a challenge as far as literacy is concerned. So he just explained the situation. And he mentioned that there's a school in his parish that addresses that. So between Yvette and myself, we're going to try to see whether we can get onto that school and see how we can get Yvette, Volcano enrolled. But Volcano, I mean, sorry, why am I saying Volcano? Sorry, Volcano. You know, sure you have secret and no one tell me. Juba, where you live in St. Elizabeth? There, the place is open because of a pandemic and stuff, and you wear your mask and whatever, and you know, protect yourself and class, and you can go to classes next month. How will you get there?
Well, I would have to use a taxi, you know.
Huh?
I would have to use a taxi.
Okay, so the taxis will take you and they'll drop you right inside the school ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so even with the wheelchair, they'd put the wheelchair in the trunk and carry you.
Yeah. But the one that I have there now, it cannot close up because
the wheelchair can close.
No, it cannot close up. Something underneath the bottom of break. They have to mend it.
Then Juba, no one bicycle man, I go fix that for you, man. Bicycle man can fix that.
Like how you would have closed it, you would have jaw up the mirror. That it gets smaller, it cannot jaw up so again.
No, but more than likely they look a spring. The spring will attach the something underneath. You pull it up.
One of the straight iron brake. So when that when that mend, it cannot jar up to close again.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So Juba also need a good wheelchair. But so how them gonna put it in the taxi?
No, because when you close it up, it comes small, you know. Like when you would have.
But it can't close again. Not so you say?
Yeah. That was what I was saying.
So how would I go hold in the car trunk?
I don't know, yeah, man. God,
okay, but that is not, you don't see that as a problem, right? They'll find a way. Because you know, of course, the bus from your area that go to Santa.
Huh?
You don't have Costa bus and so from your area that goes to Santa.
Well, I would have to go out on the main.
Oh.
To get
but you can push yourself in the chair though.
Yeah.
On the main. It's not too far to go out on the main.
It's a little long distance still, but it's not that long. Because we live in a little lane, you know.
They will find a way to carry you. That is not a problem. Yes. So thanks for coming in, Miss Daddy Mistro. Guys, if you don't have Daddy Mistro, make sure you connect with him as well. And Daddy Mistro, anyone here you don't have, feel free to connect with them. Mama's handprint. Welcome. Mama has some nice things on her channel as well. Make sure you go connect with her. Welcome, Mama. And feel free to grab anyone here. I think you have most of the people here already anyhow. Much love to you, Yvette, my sister. May God continue to bless you and may your store basket never be empty. In Jesus' name, amen, Volcano. So let me catch up with the chat. Let me catch up with the chat. Guys, at the same time, if you're here to enter the essay writing challenge, the email is in the description of this video. I'm going to type the essay title in a short while. Remember, if you have any kids or if you're here and you're a young person anywhere between grade 6 and university, you can enter this essay writing challenge to win 1 month of free data for school. But come September, you'll have to provide us with authentication, meaning you have to show us proof of your registration in your particular institution in order for us to put on that data for you. So I'm gonna drop the title in a minute. High vibes from Yvette. Interesting topic today. Uplifting, very uplifting. Yes, Yvette, I know you like this type of thing. Daddy Mistro, hello, how are you? From Thompson, welcome. Mama's Imprint from Inga, welcome, welcome, welcome from Yvette. Blessings Mistro from Volcano, nice name, I know, right? Guys, remember, guys, keep the chat running, please. Don't keep the chat inactive. CDE, we are oh, CDE, look no. CDE, we are pre, why pre? Virtual hugs from JB. Can Dana post your pic on IG? Well, if you know how to get in touch with her, Inga, you could do that because maybe she could also help to get him a better wheelchair. Maybe she could do that. That would be good. And I had a wheelchair for my cousin in Jamaica, but he died. I don't know. And it was a brand new wheelchair that someone from the Ministry of Health had donated to me. But I really don't know. I'm going to have to ask my auntie what happened to that wheelchair. I don't know if that's the one that my uncle has now. Blessing CDE from Yvette Thompson, CDE, greet and greet, meet and greet. Okay, guys, so I'm going to drop the topic for the essay writing challenge in a bit. I don't have any takers so far. People don't like to write anymore, or what? Vibes with Thompson. Sorry I missed your birthday. I've not been receiving your notification. I didn't know about that either. I didn't know. And Thompson, what about your cousin and your nephew and the friend? What about them? Type in the chat and let us know if everything is okay. What was the outcome? Remove the bell and put it back. Oh, that's what you have to do, Thompson. I never know because I'm not getting any notification from you either. And from quite a few people, I directly have to go and search. The pic with the face shield, simple things. Oh, okay, Inga. Oh, dear. Okay, guys. All right, so just let me catch up with the chat. Keep the chat running, guys. Please, please, please. Chillin, say amen, Juba. Let me catch up with the chat. And then, because I want to ask you, you mentioned cooking. I know you mentioned transportation. So I wanted to ask you, how do you do? Juba, you're smart from Thompson. Very smart, Thompson. Totally understood now. Okay, Inga. Be right back. Okay, okay, Yvette, thanks. It skipped again. How far it gone? Welcome, welcome, Gilmore. How are you? Okay, vibes. Going on the road now. Okay, chilling. Thank you so much. And say hello to Shalom for us, please. Yes, he needs a wheelchair as well. But I don't want to make promises for that one. There is an avenue I could, welcome, welcome, Gilmore. How you doing? There's an avenue, Inga, that I could explore. But I'm the type of person, I don't like to make promises. So if I don't know as yet, I don't want to say something that I have to go back and say no to the person. Even though he has challenged, he does very well on his own. Extremely, Mama. He does very well. He does very well because here I'm saying like with the phone, he just uses the voice to do his typing, right? And there we were thinking that it was the autocorrect. We have to be realistic. If the wheelchair can't close, it won't be able to go in the car trunk. That's what I was asking. And he said if he has to take a coaster to Santa, then he has to go on the main, which that sounds like a good way for him to go in the wheelchair to get the coaster bus. I was asking about your picture, simple, that one with the face shield from Donna. No, what about it? I sent you 2 or 3 yesterday. I sent you yesterday, Inga. You didn't see it? Nothing on, no, don't find them. Oh, really? They didn't find no word on them, Thompson? Oh, my Lord. And they said they found the car, but they don't find them. Can she post it? Okay, of course. Oh, I thought you were talking about Miss Donna. Of course, go right ahead, Inga. She can go right ahead. And if she wants to, she can tell them that my YouTube link is in, she can put my YouTube link. That would be nice. Ooh, okay. So Thompson say you can follow her on IG. Okay. Hi, beautiful beauty. Oh Lord. Guys, if you haven't, I shared it yesterday. If you haven't yet seen Beauty's transformation, Beauty. Me no know what we're gonna do with you, no Beauty. If you haven't yet seen Beauty's transformation video, go watch it as soon as you leave here. As soon as you leave my life. Beauty did a video yesterday where she transform herself with a man, as a man, put on beard and put on a afro like Tony Seed afro. I'm like, oh my God. If you didn't know it was her, you couldn't tell. You think it's her twin. Honestly, you have to go give talent and creativity classes, Beauty, because you are blessed. You are doubly blessed. That's why I love you so. And me just have to support people like Beauty because boy, them not sit down and wait for ideas. Them just anything them grab, them just go with it. Good evening, beautiful people from Beauty. Much love, Juba from Beauty. Totally understand. Don't like making promises either. No, I don't. If I don't know it's something I can promise, it's not that it's not within my reach, you know. Because most of the time you see me open my mouth by ear, in my reach. But I ask God, and God always provides somebody or some means, right? But with the wheelchair, there's an avenue that I can explore, but I don't want to promise because it's not that one is not up to me. You understand? It's not up to me. So I can't promise somebody something on behalf of somebody else. Yeah, I will at the end. I will at the end. And guys, no, you cannot drop IG link in the chat. I don't want the chat to be taken down, but we can mention it. So I will at the end. Thank you. Remember, you can post YouTube, right? Yeah, you can post YouTube link on IG, and you're not supposed to put IG links in your chat. I don't want YouTube to remove the chat or remove the video because, as I always said, the information in my chat is always important. So I don't want it to. I have like 3 live stream where they took down the chat, and I don't want that to happen again. So please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. Connect with your host if you have not yet done so. And remember, Super Chat is active, and also feel free to join my membership at any time. Okay, no, Yvette. Angelique, welcome, welcome, Angelique. Good night. So Sarah supporting from Beauty. Thanks so much for coming, my dear. So nice of you. Right back at you, Beauty. How is Shooty? I tell you, Inga. Beauty transform herself. You just swear say a Beauty twin brother. Boy, Beauty, you're good. You're too good. Me just love your spirit, man. I lie. Me just love your spirit. That's because you are the right type of person for you too. Because your platform can never be empty. Because you're just so creative and full of vibes. Yes, Juba. So now you mentioned the cooking, as Sashi had asked. You said you had a little stove. Welcome, welcome, Stacy. Congratulations and jubilations. Guys, connect with Stacy. She just celebrated her monetization last night. And although I was in a Bible study, I had you running, and every now and then I dropped a word in the chat. And I saw your daughter have a piece of voice. By the time I came back, your daughter was singing and then you were closing. But congrats again, my love. Connect with Stacy. As I always say, Stacy shows you how, no matter where you live. Stacy can take one like a paper cup or plastic cup and plant her vegetables and stuff in. And we have acres of land round the back over the mountain and down a gully side that can grow banana and cassava and all sorts of something. And we don't plant anything. We're waiting on things to be imported from foreign. Well, guess what? Most of the imported foods in Jamaica, in the US, comes from China and Mexico. And we see what is happening with this virus from over a year now. All right. And if things continue in this trend, which is likely with the Delta variant, and they said the Lambda coming up is going to be even worse than the Delta, transportation and traveling and all of that is going to be closed down back in a little while. So guess what? This phone going to die. I don't believe it. So guess what, guys? We better start learning how to plant. So everybody better go over to Stacy channel and go learn how to plant in a plastic cup and in a whatever in a rubber tire. Right, Yvette? Like when we used to do in the country growing up. You cut the tire from the factory, the tractor tire from over Seven's factory. You cut it in two halves, and you plant corn and gungo in one half, and you plant flowers, Joseph coat and something in the other half, right? So we better go back to them old time something there. So not because Stacey not doing pranks and stuff and making you laugh, but she has a valuable lesson for us to learn, right? Michael Manley did say to return to the soil, and them cuss him off. Ooh, man nah dirty up them finger. Man nah do this and man nah do that. What watch a joke. Watch a joke. Look a bit friend this when, and I'm not pronouncing any omen or any bad thing on us wherever we live, whichever country, because this is any country. Right now in Far East Africa, you have countries that are undergoing, just about to go back into starvation, into famine, all right? Even when there's so much rain on this side. You understand? So I'm not pronouncing anything bad, but the Bible tells us a perilous time will come. And in Matthew 24, when Jesus described it, and in Luke 21, he said, all these are the beginning of sorrow. So we ain't seen nothing yet. So we go connect with Stacey and learn to plant. Right now we have some callaloo and all that something around the back. If you see the callaloo, them all in a flower pot. If you see them, but the thing is, as it's something them come up, you see Juba, some little fly eat them down. Right, Juba. So you were saying that about the transportation, and you mentioned that you have a little stove. So when you want to get your grocery and stuff, you have somebody who go buy it for you, or you can use your wheelchair and go get it.
See, I'm like a cousin what I told you about.
Oh my God, that cousin is a blessing. So that cousin live in the same home, or he lives somewhere else?
Him live about, mother call it about, say, about 20, about 30 chain farming.
So thank God for that cousin, and he has always been in your life, right? Because so many times you mention about your cousin. He's the one who helped you with so many things. So he goes to the shop, and then if you need to get things like in Santa Cruz or Black River, that sort of thing. Suppose you need to get like medication, or you have a doctor appointment, or any little business like that.
You know, so that is the only problem I don't have.
Oh,
No
you never sick, Juba? Juba, you never sick?
Hear me, I tell you.
Thank God.
I believe one time I catch a little flu when I did admit.
Oh, whoa, Juba, praise God. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. You to say, I love you, Juba. Welcome, welcome, Pablo. ¿Cómo estás? That is a blessing. So that's why you look so young. You don't have no hyper medication, no chemical drugs in your body.
No, not like that.
Thank God. You see how God is good? Because God knows that it would be a challenge for you to move around, to go to the doctor, keep your appointments, and that's what. So God bless you with good health. So that's why you look so young. And your immune system is strong. That's why you don't get sick. Blessings to you, Inga from Volcano. That is so good, Juba. So your little cousin knows. So just your groceries. The only thing you really need out there is like your groceries. So then suppose you need like 2 pounds of beef and some fish from.
You know, the beef thing, you know, I'm not fool on them something there now.
That's why you look so young, I tell you. But what happens when you want steam tree snapper and that sort of thing? Where you get your fish. If you have to send to Santa Cruz.
No, we have a man living in our lane where him set fish pot. So when I have a money, I will buy from him and put it on the fridge where I can serve.
Okay, from in the Black River?
No, in a river. We have a river close to, you know.
They know only Black River no more there, and the one we go to Wise Falls. Which other river did they?
No, sorry. We have a river actually about 50 chain or about 20 chain from we had.
I never know which area. You don't have to tell me the name of the community, but which side? This is like Balaclava side. Is it down south, Burn Savannah side, or where?
Back Slide side. The same river runs straight to Black River.
I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, so you
And
can get your river fish, the fresh, fresh, nice river fish. No,
yeah,
no,
and you can use that.
nothing.
You can use that same river come from Black River too.
Okay. That's so nice. So what is your favorite meal? Think of it. If you want to go cook a good up Sunday dinner, tell us what is on your menu.
Why my favorite meal still, a potato, yam, and banana and dashing.
They know them things the way you look so young. You
That
know, but
is
on
my
the floor.
favorite
You know,
meal.
the rest on the floor.
Okay.
Where flour go? Potato, yam, and dasheen. So you plant. So you do farming. You do farming for yourself.
Me used to do it, me used to like move for me and do it. But since I did have a little bruise on my big finger, and every time I find out that I mostly move on it come up, so I don't bother with it again. I just leave it alone.
So your cousin, or is it neighbors, or who provide you with the ground provisions?
Well, I mostly buy them.
But
I
that's the
mostly,
thing, no, Juba. So what do you do for a living? You buy them with what? Where the money come from?
oh, you talk about what me do for a living. I have a little stall, I have a little stall.
Oh, because you did mention something about a little shop, and someone said to me they thought you meant that is at the shop you go to get to use the Wi-Fi. I said
Yeah,
no. He said he has a little shop and he's at the little shop in the day.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
So what you sell, like ground provision, or is it like snacks and
Yeah.
grocery?
I sell like juice, most like juice and stuff.
So what? The delivery van comes through your community, or your cousin goes to buy the supplies for you?
I will beg my cousin to go and buy them.
Oh, so Juba, this cousin is a blessing and a half in one.
Yeah. I'm my uncle's son.
And your uncle also is the same uncle's son.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This sounds interesting. So what let me just switch this for a second. What inspired you to start that little business? Who or what inspired you to start that little business?
Well, to be honest, my old man used to work at Westmoreland, cut sugar cane and something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And one evening he come home and said to me, say, boy, I don't know how you go manage, because now I get redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Me they have one head of goat when me sell some cushion and buy. I don't know if you know cashew.
Juba, hold on. Juba, I haven't heard Kushu in about more than 3 decades. Kushu, Yvette, did you come back yet? Yvette, did you hear this? Juba sells some Kushu. I have to laugh because growing up, when we were small, that's exactly what the people over my country, over country Clarendon, that's what they used to call it, Kushu. Yeah, man, I know cashew. We have a lot in Clarendon. Go ahead. Sorry
Yeah.
about that, but I just had to laugh because I didn't hear that in a long while. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I did have a tin and I sell it and I get around $2,000. So I did see one young man with some goat. So one goat me see in I like me did love him. So me tell the young man say, ask the young man say, yeah, sell me that one there and he say how much me have. Sometimes say things never so skyrocket. And he say,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna sell me and me buy it for him. And anyway, me have them a go and raise, so the people start kill them off, them breed up and get enough and people start kill them off and sell out the most of them and have one left. So when my old man come to me now and say to me, say, why, him a go stop work, how me a go manage. Sorry about it. And me a tell her say, me did and one morning me get up and me sit down I do we and me a consider. And it come like you ever there at a spot yet and it come like somebody come there and touch me for my shoulder and say to me say, the time you sit down and say bother yourself, make you not sell the coat and buy some phone card. And when you go on the road, you take your friend them number and sit on the people them where pass number and sit. And when time you get the number, you tell them to text you. And you send it go give them, and when you go back a road the next day, they pay you for it. Like when they run out, they would have
Yes.
text me and tell me, say they run out, me to send one.
Yes.
And at that, me do me sell it quote, and me buy 10 phone cards.
Wait, hold up, Juba. One gold cost like 20 something thousand now. How long ago was that you one gold is the same as 10 phone card?
See a long time, then can be about $100 about.
I give away, you give away the goat. I give away, you give away the goat, Juba. Go back for your goat.
Remember say in a them the time there, you know. In a them the time the things never there like how it there now, you know.
I know. Continue, Juba. You kill me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Things never there like how it there. In a them the time, you know.
Yes, yes.
I sell the quote and I buy 10 phone cards. I have the rest of the money I go and pinch, because you know you can't spend it too hard. You have to pinch, man. And I sell it 10 phone cards, sell it 10 phone cards. So, they have one little girl who I used to hang out with now. And one day, I him sit down underneath it, one arm and tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to him, say, you know, say, I'm going to buy some phone cards and give up yourself to me. Like anybody. Because he have some enough neighbor living after him surrounded.
Yes, yes.
I'm going to get the sign and the 10 phone card and buy it. Give up yourself to me. And if you're right, then if you do what I do, so I get one of them little black speaker box. I don't know if you know with black speaker box, them a plastic one there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm a hot one knife and bore it up. Give me a minute.
Okay, okay. So, guys, you see here, in fact, I don't know if you were there when Juba was telling us about the cushion. You sell the cushion and buy the goat, sell the goat, buy the phone card. So, guys, you see, we really must sit down and cross our hands, you know. We must sit down and beg. We must sit down and be sorry for ourselves because there's always something, Juba, just a second, that you can do. I said it before when I was at UWI, when I was in university, I used to wash my sister and her husband clothes. Yes. I used to wash for them once per week to get money for my bus fare and to buy textbook. And when you go to classes, and I did linguistics. So you know that's a lot of reading. All my courses were in the arts, in the humanities. So it's a lot of reading. For every course, you have like 5 books. 1 primary textbook and 4 additional books to read from and research from. So I used to try to buy that 1 primary book, and then I had to go to the library to read up, do my research from the others. Where did I get that money from? When I went back to university, I went to work the morning. After I went to registration, I went to work the morning, and I saw one piece of pasty letter on my desk from one little girl who claims that she's human resource director. I don't know who she thinks she is, but me leave without permission when I had already told the manager that I had to go to registration. So I pack up my run go change my paycheck that because it was payday, and pack up my desk and write back a letter and send one of the little guy in my department and go right across the bus terminus, Spanish Town, go take the bus. So I started university with just that 1 paycheck. How did I get textbook? Student loan I applied for. How did I get textbook? I used to watch my sister. Imagine a university student. I watch my sister and her husband clothes. So here is Juba telling us how we started. Great entrepreneur. One day, who knows? Maybe bigger than any Chinese wholesale out of Santa Cruz or Black River. It might be Juba Bruce Emporium. What, Juba? Juba Bruce Emporium. Thank you, Jesus. Go ahead, Juba. Tell us. Yes, so you asked her. Yes, you said you got the speaker box and you bored the hole, and what happened?
Yeah, I board the speaker box, open it and take out the speaker out of it and screw it up back and give him and tell him, say, all right then, when you make any silver you make, you just throw in a pan and make it stay in there. So if you did you want one juice to drink, you can buy it same way. So me do it so you may end up start by 40 phone card, 40 phone cards. So
you bore the hole in the speaker box.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And like when she sell and get the silver them, she just throw the silver them in her that.
Oh, so that was your saving till. And you
Yeah.
saved up all of the silver in that till you had enough to buy 40 phone card.
Yeah.
Oh my, Juba, you're such an inspiration. But not lie. Continue. Thank
And
God for Juba.
and after that now we have one little friend now. We have one car in use to do some business. So one day he happened to see one juice drink and in the day and he said to me, so me cannot get piece of taffy and build one little stall and get one cooler and cool some drinks in it. Like when
Yeah.
man come, you can get one cold juice drink. So I sit down then one, the day me a push in the brain and me I say, yo, you know, see, I want one good idea that do. So when they left me and gone now, and then they gone somewhere to come back. And me the me sit down and me a pencil out and when me look me see the sky dark up. So hear me to myself. Then if me get this style and now and the tap and sitting and the rain start fall and breeze start blow me, I go wet up everything I go wet up. So when then come back, now Mr. Thing say, yo, you know, say you can't go work out to a car. If rain a fall is the next problem that. You see me, so me have a next friend now where him did and he said to me, say, yo, walk one man. In front of me, there's a chew up any little thing you want to chew up there. So we did have our next bridge, you know, where has some plywood. And he give me some of my plywood. I'm just use knock up one little corner and start a little business. Buy juice them 6 and put them freeze them and put them in a cooler with ice and make it stay. So as I come now, I get to finance myself.
So that is so inspiring and so interesting, Juba. So it's the same like a cousin go to buy the juice and the ice and that sort of thing for you.
Yeah.
So where you got the cooler from? Somebody gave you a cooler?
Yeah, me have a friend did have one and he did give me it to use.
Jeez, that is so interesting, Juba. I think I might have to screen record this portion of the interview and make a separate video. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a bit. So, guys, you see Juba's story. This part of the story to me is the most inspiring because, as he said, it's like he's just got the inspiration, do this. And when some people, the first money you got from the goat, no, from the cashew, you'd probably use it and buy sneakers. Then the next money you got from the goat, you'd probably buy a most expensive sneakers. Then the phone card. A lot of people, that's what they do. And that is why not everybody cut out for business. Some of it don't cut out for business. It's like your cousin, hello. That's your cousin Juba. Oh, he muted. And that is how you started out, from one thing to the next to the next. And the part about using the speaker box. Juba, that's your cousin?
No. And I him this. Somebody me there beg put the charge up on the phone to me.
Okay, I thought it was your cousin because we'd love to meet your cousin one day. Right. And that's how we started out. And the part about the speaker box and throwing the coins in the speaker box. Can you imagine till enough coins were in that speaker box to buy 40 phone cards? And he never said, oh, you know, I'm hungry, I have all of them silver, yeah. I want one chicken. Oh, you know, my favorite drink a beer because it's Sunday evening and I want all the meds. Oh, you know, someone want to go to Santa go buy one brand new sneakers. No, he saved it up until he had enough to buy 40 phone cards. And then from that 40 phone cards, that's how we started his little stall, as he called it. So from one thing to the next in progression. Juba, we are so proud of you. All right, I'm going to catch up with the chat and then I come back because I have more questions for you and I'm going to see if there's anything in the chat. Any questions for you in the chat? All right, so where did I stop? Oh, I welcome Stacy already. Volcano, Blessing Up Beauty. Welcome, Angelique. Angelique, I have the essay writing competition. I don't know if you have any Any students, or if you're in Jamaica, because I don't know if you're in Jamaica or if you're where beauty is. I'm gonna come to the topic later on, guys. India, welcome, welcome. Bienvenido, Pablo. Who did I miss? So far up. Oh Lord, just let me try catch up here before it run well left me. So far up. Oh my Lord, look at me gone too far. Somewhere where Stacy just came in and Mama's handprint. Somewhere there. Welcome, Angelique. That's the last. Sometimes this thing skips so far. Okay. All right. So I'm not really reading. Angelique is French. I know, right? French for Angela. So I have to say, comment vous, Angelique. But if you did French in high school, do you still speak? Are you have French speakers in Canada? All right. So I'm just going to show these. Congrats, Stacy from Yvette. And we'll catch up as we go. Good day, beautiful hosts from Kenisha and everyone in the chat. Guys, grab Kenisha's Kitchens. That's Beauty's next channel. So make sure that is where she does her cooking. That's her cooking channel. So Beauty is extremely supportive. So let's make sure if you don't have Kenisha's Kitchen, make sure you connect with Kenisha's Kitchen. Much love, everyone, from Kenisha. Stacy, could transform agriculture in Jamaica for real. Okay, so if you already connected with Stacy, yes. If we had the mindset of what Stacy, and if we learn something from Stacy, we could transform. We could be Egypt when there's famine in the rest of the world. We could be, Jamaica could be the Egypt to feed the rest of the world. Okay, going to you, Volcano. Yes, Mama, connect with Volcano. Very, 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 very supportive and positive. So positive, such a grateful attitude. Sometimes you don't remember. You're like, but what me did do make Volcano tell you me thanks. I hear Beauty was talking the same thing on her live stream this morning. You're like, okay, Stacy, thanks for coming by. Stacy said, Juba Stacy, from in the city with Stacy says hello. Stacy, the traffic is nice, sis. Thank you so much. Right? Same thing, Kenisha. Beauty was saying this morning on her live. Something you don't know, you're like, but the women did don't know Volcano, say thanks. And every morning before you even wake up, hello, sis. That's Volcano. So I tell you, man, Volcano and Juba are my two heroes for 2021. I don't care what nobody wants to say. I'm telling you, not going to be easy. From Beauty. I love you, Juba, from Beauty. Hello, everyone. Bienvenido, Pablo. Thanks for coming in. Stepping away for a bit. Okay, Inga, no problem. Welcome, guys. Remember to give a thumbs up. Remember to give a thumbs up here if you have not yet done so. Thanks to everyone who came in. And later, Inga, see you on Monday. And Super Chat is active if you're so inclined. Please give a thumbs up. Okay, wonderful, Juba. So, Juba, I'm going to come back to this now because, Juba, me want to come for Sunday dinner for your yard. The yam and the dasheen and the yam and this dasheen and cocoa. So, what you cook with that now? The steamed fish from the gentleman who does the fishing in your area?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have ackee? They don't have much ackee in St. Elizabeth. This is so interesting. Pablo. You grow ackee or you don't eat ackee?
Right now, them have whole heap on them.
Okay, that's good. So Yvette, I love that too. Thank God for your cousin. That's from Stacy. Okay, welcome everyone. That's my real face. No, that's my government name. Kushu. Yes, Yvette, that's what I was laughing. I said I never heard Kushu. Congrats, Stacy from Mama. I never heard Kushu in decades until I heard but you have kids outside playing. Kids playing close by where you are. If it's said not to hear you talk. JB Natural said Juba eat right, man. Right, that's all. Thank you so much. Muy interesante. Gracias, Pablo. Simple, remember 25-cent bus fare and 50-cent lunch money. Those days. If I mean all I hear now, so my bus fare was 40 cents. 40. We used to get $2 a day, $2.50 a day. 40 cents for bus fare and to go 40 cents to go back to Maypen 40, so $1.20 and then $1.30. Dollar for your lunch and 30 cents for buy Kisco Pop or peanut for your break time. So true, JB. That's how we need to eat to build our immune system. So true. Hello, everyone. India, stay motivated. Connect with India. She has wonderful stuff over there. Guys, if you don't have her yet, just make sure you go connect with her after the live. Oh, Lord, I can't. Just a second, guys. I can't take a call. No, I'm not. Just a second, guys. Somebody was trying to call. I have to put on my okay. India, stay motivated. Stay motivated, India. This is so motivating from wow, love this from Stacy. So motivating, India, from Juba. Juba motivating us here, right? I just love your business plan. With a business plan like that, Jamaica would be, we wouldn't be in a financial crisis. We never would have had to take money from the IMF from years ago or anything like that. Because your business plan, I just like the progression from you start with something, somebody bless you with something, and from that one, what you get from that, you put into something else, and when it turns over, you put into something else, it turns over, you put in it into something else, and that's how business goes. That's how it should go. In traffic, thank you so much, Shane. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm coming up to catch up with the chat now. Simple is not your beginning. Thank you, Mama Handprint, but the successful ending. So true. We should always analyze and then apply your strategy, Juba. So true, so true. Stacy, that's me. Same one, my dear. That's my government name. Thank you. Stacy, how are you from? Shane? I am good, thanks, Shane. How about you? Shane is good because him beat Angie in the spill water challenge. So I'm good today. And you don't have to say, Shane, you're a mess. Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome to Road Trip. I'm talking to Juba Bruce today. Tammy, are you here? Tammy is here. Welcome, welcome, Tammy. If you don't have Road Trip JA, she goes all around and some sites in Jamaica that we might know a little about. She goes and she was at Sabina Park last week. Video. She does a lot of interesting sites that we don't know of. Her videos are long, but you don't want to skip them because there's a lot of information and interesting culture and history. She also does little things like ring games and so. So all the same kushu, what you heard Juba talking about, like cashew and tar. That's how we grew up playing those things. Right, so connect with Road Trip. Feel free to connect with everyone. Thanks for coming, Tammy. I think Tammy is from Global United Outreach as well. I'm going to talk about the essay writing in a bit, guys. So Tammy and whoever else are here, if you're here and you are a student or you have student, don't go away, okay? I missed it. Did he answer my question? Sashi, yes. Sashi said he has a little stove in his room and he cooks for himself. Groceries, he asked his cousin to get his groceries, and like there's a man who buys fish, who fishes in the river, and he gets fish to buy from the gentleman. So I was asking him about his source of income, and he outlined to us the most successful business plan that you could ever think of. That is what puts him where he is today, doing his own little business, his own little stall, right? So that's what he does. So yes, Sashi. So that's how he cooks, right? So he cooks for himself. That's so true. Beauty is extremely inspiring, just like you as well, Volcano. Thank you so much. All right, Juba, awesome. From Juba. Hello, Road Trip from Farming. So guys, connect with Road Trip as well. Road Trip, please feel free to connect with anyone here. So much my miss again. Oh Lord. All right, let me go through quickly. Volcano said, Juba, you remind me. So one day me go get Volcano, one day me go get back you and Juba together. Oh, Stacy, thanks so much for that. All right. So true. We could feed the entire region, CARICOM region, if we applied Juba's business model. Right? But guess what? Everything is about capitalism these days. As you make money, you take it off and buy one Benz or one Hummer. and then you don't put back any money into the business, and then you owe the bank for the Hummer, and the bank come back and take it away from you. And you neither have the money, you neither have the business, you neither have the car. And so you start all over again, and then you start say, oh, the rich man pon the hill, oh, life hard for you, and the rich man pon the hill, you act like same owe you something. And if you're not mind sharp, you go back all the way to slavery and start blame it upon the white man when are your own nonsense, are your own foolishness. Hello, farming. So everybody greeting each other. Let me just catch up with the chat. Thanks so much for that, host. No problem, India. Hello, farming from India. All right. Let me see if I missed anybody. President Rodrigo Duterte. How are you? And you're the president of which country? Welcome, welcome, Rodrigo Duterte. Are you a content creator? Is that French? Is that Spanish? Or is that Filipino? Is that Filipino? Let me know, Rodrigo Duterte. Where are you from? ¿Dónde estás? No, that is where are you? ¿Cuándo? ¿Dónde estás? That is where are you? Where are you from? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? Me no remember. I don't remember. Welcome, Rodrigo. Are you a content creator? If so, if you're not yet connected with me, please do so. Let us know if you're a content creator, Rodrigo Duterte. If you are, then you can go ahead and connect with others, and others can feel free to connect with you after the live stream. All right, so everybody greeting everybody, and we're coming back to you, Juba, in a while. Just so true, JB, very inspiring. You see, you're inspiring us here today. Very impressive, Juba from India. Keep it up. And we're gonna take lessons from Juba. We're gonna take lessons from Volcano. We're gonna look for the positive in others and try to model that positivity. And we're not gonna be focusing on the negative. All right, too much negative in the world around us. Please connect with them on IG, Global United Outreach Limited. Thank you so much. All right. So, India, Volcano keep secret from me. And him no one tell me, and the anxiety kill me. God bless him. Yes. Joveline Fernandez. Joveline, welcome. Salamat, Joveline. You're from the Philippines, right? Joveline. Is it Salamat? All right, guys, you can connect with Joveline as well. Hello, my friend. Joveline Fernandez. Thank you so much for coming. Mega love shout out to you. Joveline. Salamat, how are you? Duterte, I'm not sure if you're Filipino, if you are from the Philippines, if you're a content creator as well. So guys, you can connect with Joveline. My Filipino friends are some of the most loyal friends on YT. So guys, remember, and also check out Culver Family Vlogs. I keep telling you guys, if you want to grow your channel, I'm gonna type it here. If you want to grow your channel, I've seen a few of you over there, but I tell you, they are the ones who help me grow as well. But don't just go over there and don't go back. All right, keep connected with them. All right, so that's Culver Family Vlog, guys. Make sure you connect with the host, Mommy C, over there. Angie Pooh, how are you? I was on your live stream yesterday, Angie. Welcome, Angie. Guys, if you don't have Angie Pooh, make sure you connect with her as well. I was on your live. Yesterday, Angie? How are you? All right. Connect with Angie, and Angie, feel free to connect with anyone we have here. Thank you so much. So guys, if you want to grow your channel, visit Culver Family Vlog. All right, that's a great place to grow. Very loyal people, stay loyal to them. All right, they'll always be loyal to you. Okay, Juba. So this young lady now helped you with. You're welcome, Angie. Helped you with your little in building your phone card business. She was very instrumental in helping you to build your phone card business to the point where you transform into your little shop. So where you are now, that's your little shop there, or that's home? Where is that?
I'm at the local shop now. 'Cause remember I told you I have to come out there to get the Wi-Fi to use.
So that is somebody else's shop, not your shop, right?
No, it's my own. It's my
So,
own.
so hold the camera and show. Suppose we're passing through St. Elizabeth and we want to visit you. Where are we going to find you?
I gonna what I have to do, I gotta make a video about the whole thing and post it.
That would be good. So just show us a little of what you sell. Do you want to show us a little by way of promotion?
Hold on,
Just hold the phone and show us a little. No, we're not seeing. Turn the phone the other way. Turn the phone around the other way. We're not seeing it.
just give me a minute.
Okay, no problem. If it plugged in and it's gonna be a problem, then you don't have to. Shane, what you laughing at? Why you say LOL? Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So I have a next question coming up for you now. Blessings, Pablo. I have a next question coming up for so he's just gonna show us a little of what he sells. If you ever pass through St. Elizabeth, make sure you connect with you can stop by and show some love too. That would be so nice. Show some love too. And show some love to Juba. All right, that would be so nice. So thank you all for coming in. Remember to give a thumbs up on your way in. We're hearing some more about. Okay, so see him having bigger and him red stripe and him if you want all a little drinking at the evening. So you see him having things stuck up and that sort of thing and that sort of thing. So Juba looks like he needs a little bit more stock right there. All right, so that is an idea if you feel so inclined, somebody. Don't worry, you know me always a beg because who knows, one day I might have to beg for myself. You understand? I've been down and out before and I share my testimony all the while. Sometimes the last minute, I share the testimony with the rent last week when I needed the $200. And when I went to class that evening, after class, the lady just put the envelope in my hand with $200. She didn't know I needed $200, but God laid it on her heart. So see, let him get some more things. That's why I love Sashi. I tell her Sashi is my YouTube daughter because Sashi has a heart. Sashi has a heart. I remember when one YouTuber needed a laptop because he needed it for school. He was in college. He is in college. And right there and then Sashi volunteered and a few more of us say yes. So right there and right now, guys, we see that Volcano need a little bit more stock. Come on, man. All right. Let me just go to the chat meanwhile. Volcano need a little bit more stock, guys. Hi, Mama. No, just a part of Stamp Farm. What did Mama Handprint say to you, Yvette? Yes, Yvette is one of my sponsors, guys, and she's my able moderator. So show some love to Yvette. Say thanks to Yvette in the chat as well. Let me see you say thank you, Yvette. Yvette was the main person behind the video that I did on Sunday, the collaboration with Global United Outreach Limited. Yvette was the sponsor, not the main, but she was the sponsor of that. I'm gonna come back to Sashi's. Welcome, Nathan. So let me see you say thanks to Yvette in the chat. Welcome, India. Stay motivated. I'm gonna come back to Sashi. May God continue to bless you, Sashi. Young lady, as I say, she's just my daughter's age. Sashi, no, big woman. She like a girl. She only go like big somebody. She only going like she big. Little miss, going like she big. That is Sashi. She no big woman. She like a girl. But I tell you, Sashi has a heart. You said the wrong name. Okay, but that's the name you use at YouTube. So, all right. So let us see you say that, guys. Let's say thanks to Yvette in the chat. And I'm going to come back to right there, so Sashi. I agree with you 100%. So let me see you say thank you, Yvette, in the chat. And then I'm going to come back to what Sashi is proposing here. Just say thank you, Yvette, in the chat, guys. Let's just type thank you, Yvette, in the chat. And when we come back to address what Yvette is, what Sashi is promoting here. Thank you so much, Yvette, for your love and your kindness. And guys, I'm gonna try to have that Mr. Michael from that video for up in Portland. I got a call from Global this morning. They're gonna get me his number. So let me see you type thank you, Yvette, in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Yvette. So I'm gonna try to get that Michael, who was in the video, the recipient of one of the food baskets, and those are courtesy of Yvette in memory of my brother who was murdered. All right, all those projects, all that grocery. So just let me see you type thank you, Yvette, in the chat. I'm gonna try to get Michael next week on my live stream next week, Wednesday, because I see those two kids. I think it's a boy and a girl. And he's a single father. And those kids, obviously, they need somebody to help take care of them. You can just look at their hair. Poor Mr. Michael, I don't expect him to be able to comb hair, but you can look at those hair and you see that those two kids needs the touch of a female. But he's a single mother. So I want to, God bless you, Yvette, and may your store basket never be empty. So just type thank you, Yvette, in the chat, guys. And I'm going to come back to what Sashi said right here. So Juba, I know you can't see the screen because you're using your device. I'm going to come back to what Sashi said here. All right, so welcome, India, from Yvette. May God continue to bless you, Sashi. So true, Volcano. Thanks, Yvette, from Mama. Hi, Joveline, from, you have to say, I think Salamat Joveline from Yvette. I agree, Sashi, from Stacy. I was here thinking about it, Stacy said. All right, you see, that is how the Spirit of God moves. Because as I saw, that wasn't even why I asked him to show us the shop, you know. But as I saw that, I said, this not gonna work. So at least three of us right here. Sashi, Stacy, and myself was thinking the same thing. And Volcano, I agree, Sashi. You said, okay, hello, Yvette from India. Someone sell for him or he is able to serve customers. Sashi's asking whether someone sell for you or you serve the customers yourself.
Okay. I set it like a little supermarket, like you come and look what you want, and if you see what you want, you choose what you want, and then take it and pay me, and I hand you back to the church.
So your community is still a safe community where people live peaceful with each other. You don't have to worry about robbery.
No, I don't worry about those things.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right. Yes, such a great idea from Yvette. So right there we have Stacy, Sashi, Volcano, Yvette Green. And that's the same thing I was thinking. Thank you, Yvette. Thank you, Nathan. Nathan, welcome, Nathan. Big up yourself. I'm on board, Sashi. All right. Thank you, Yvette from Farming. Thank you, Yvette, for your love and kindness. May God continue to bless and keep you safe so that your stored basket never be empty. That's a whole prayer there. So amen, amen, and amen. Official Volcano, it is sealed. Thank you, Yvette from Road Trip. Thanks, Yvette from MD. Great jobs. Shop like, where am I? It's always skipping. Shop look nice, Juba from JB. Thank you, Yvette from Mama. Thank you, Yvette from Nathan. Thank you from Sashi. Thank you from Sashi. Thank you, Volcano from Sashi. You're welcome, Sashi from Volcano. LOL, Sashi need help sometimes, but I won't ask. That, sometimes, Sashi, that is it. Sometimes me myself, they need help. But as I say, I don't ask, I ask God. I say, Lord, I need some help with somebody. And just like that, God will answer my prayer. Sometimes the thing when I think I need, I really need it. If we ask anything I miss, the Bible said God not going to give us. So, but when we ask for what we need, God always provide. That is why when you have a little, or even if you don't know, as I always say, my mother would take one dumpling from one plate, one banana from one plate, one peg of breadfruit from one plate, and make up a little plate for somebody who pass by. Right? So sometimes we think we don't have. But sometimes instead of buying the salmon and the steak and the pork, We can just buy cabbage or go pick some ackee so that somebody else can have 2 pounds of flour. That is how I live my life, and because of that, I am always blessed. Guys, please go over to IG and Facebook, right, and check out Global United Outreach Limited. All right, they're the ones doing the great work, and some fun partnered with them through funds from Yvette. Watch my video. Simple things, giving back, never giving in. That one that I dropped on Sunday. Yes, from farming. Thank you all from Yvette. May God bless all of you guys. You are welcome, India. I'm at work, so I can't really type, but big up everyone from Sashi Volvol. Things are going. You know, you're my bro, dude. You're welcome. Here, this no right. That's a simple task and faith and believe. Thank you so much, India. You're welcome from road trip. Right, that's on India. Okay, guys. So we saw Sashi. We saw Juba's shop. And it no that not go work. That not go work. All right. That not go work. So guess what now? So she made the suggestion, it's on the screen. It's on the screen. And a lot of us agreed. So what are we gonna do for from this little group? What are we gonna farming in the city of love from CDE? Yvette, thanks for the love, everyone. Trying to pay it forward. Exactly. Trying to pay it forward. So what are we gonna do for Yvette? You know, there's a little thing we used to say in church that God has no hands but ours, okay? I mean, what are we gonna do for Juba? God has no hands. You know, somebody always pray, my daddy, before he died, God bless your soul, bless his soul, although he's gone. My daddy used to say, Lord, and bless all the world of peoples. Bless all the world of peoples. And I used to say, Papa, don't ask God to supply people need. That's why you, me, this one, road trip, Sashi, Stacy, India, everybody. That's why God has us, because what you expect God going to do? Somebody hungry, and God going bring rice and flour and one thing a flash out, come put down at them step. No, that's why God uses us, right? So when what happened? Why CDE took back his message? Blessing CDE. So when we are hungry, when I am hungry, God puts it on Sashi's heart, right? When Sashi is hungry, God put it on Volcano heart, that sort of thing. You understand? God has no hands but ours. Blessing CDE, welcome. Big up Volcano from CDE. Blessing CDE from Volcano. Thanks for the okay, I read that already. Yvette, me just love you so. You're an angel sent by God. God, you're in our life for a purpose, my sister Yvette. Okay, guys. So Juba needs some grocery. Juba needs to stock out his shelf. So here what you're going to do for me, Juba. I am not making any promises, all right? We're gonna check out the learning center in Santa Cruz to see how to go about getting you enrolled. If they take adults, how to go about getting you enrolled so you can start getting some help in learning to read, all right? Because I am so proud of you, what you're doing. I had no idea you could read. And people right here had no idea you were in a wheelchair. So we're not putting you down, we're lifting you up, all right? We're empowering you. So I'm gonna check out the learning center in Santa Cruz and see how we can go about getting you enrolled. You said it's okay to travel. You say you could get taxi. Respect Volcano from Yvette. Welcome, Daniel. Best of yourself. I was watching your big up, Daniel. I was watching your video earlier. Don't pay nobody no mind, Daniel. That's how this YouTube platform is. Just go and do your thing and don't pay nobody no mind. So anybody want to say anything about my content, that for them bad luck. Pay attention to your own something and not pay attention to somebody else's own. So Daniel, bad mind active. Enough love, my sister Yvette. Hope you're staying safe. All right. So I'm gonna check that out. With the wheelchair, I say I don't know. I'm not making any promises, so I'm not gonna speak about the wheelchair. But guys, Volcano need his stock. It need his shop stocked. So you say it's your cousin. Your cousin what go to where? Santa Cruz. He goes to Santa to get your stock for you at the wholesale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So each week, like how much stock is every week you buy a stock?
No, not really every week. Sometimes through with the corona and thing, I have to just watch what I go on, you see.
Okay, okay. Sorry, Volcano. I think I said Volcano needed. I mean, Juba need. Why am I always called Volcano? You have secret I carry. That's why you're naming on my head so much. I mean, Juba needs his stock, his shop stock. All right. So
Okay.
because of what? So things not selling as much now because of the pandemic, right?
Yeah, and you have to be careful because you don't know, you know.
Okay. So the market not so big again, and because of the pandemic, people you know really go out. People, your cousin don't go out as much because him trying to
No,
keep safe.
not as much.
Okay, so you don't stock every week. So when you buy stock, about how much money you spend when you're stocking up.
I would have to look on one of the receipt and tell her, to be honest. I don't really have one beside me now where I could have look on and tell.
Okay, so here where you no, but just give me a rough idea, man. You must have an idea. Do you spend 5,000 or 20,000 or 50,000? You must have a
I
rough
don't
idea.
spend too much, around 7,000.
Around 7,000.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So when Volcano goes to get his stock, he spend around 50 US dollar. He spent about 50 US dollar, which is about 40 something Canadian dollar, which is about I mean 60 something Canadian dollar, which about 40 a dollar pound, 40 a the pound, me a taxi. 40 a pound, whatever. All right. So, and I'm sure a lot of us spend that in no time. So here what we're going to do for Volcano now. Volcano, come on to my aid. Volcano, just tell me the secret and don't make me stop calling your name. No, your name, your name in my head. Sorry, Vol. Here what we're going to do for Juba now, guys. When you plan to stock up again, Juba?
Well, may I think about next week then time like through me just a watch what I go on.
Okay,
And
about
through all with all the rain and thing again too.
mm-hmm. And
Just
it's
a
Santa
come.
Cruz you get your stock from. You get
Yeah,
it at
yeah.
one place? Is one place you get your stock?
Yeah, I have a one place where I always send go.
Okay,
Like
so suppose somebody wants to help you with some grocery, how would they get the grocery or the money to you? You need that's about 50 US dollars worth of grocery. How do they get it to you? I don't tell me Western Union and MoneyGram because I'm afraid of their place there. Western Union blocked me and MoneyGram asked me 1 million questions. So I don't know if anybody else in the chat who feel generous.
my cousin
With Western Union and MoneyGram, but not me. Yes,
my
say that
cousin
again.
my cousin have a account where you could send it in, you know. If anything or anybody want to donate,
You
you
mean
could
at
give it
a bank account like NCB or Scotia or so?
NCB.
Then suppose the person is in England or the person is in Grand Cayman, how they going to do it?
That is another thing again.
Where your
Because
cousin? Where your cousin? Where your cousin? Your cousin the nearby?
repeat that again for me.
Is your cousin close by?
No, in not there beside me. No, but I have his account in my phone. I could send it through WhatsApp.
Okay, no, hold on. Don't be too quick to send out people account number. Call your cousin, make me ask him something. Send go call him now.
Him not there here now. He must be gone.
Oh, okay, okay. No, you don't have to give his whereabouts. This is a public platform. I just thought it was like at the house or somewhere else. Okay, let me catch up with the chat and come back. Guys, we're still doing essay writing challenge. We don't even go on to that yet. I don't even put the topic yet. So let me just catch up with the chat and come back in. All right. We say we're doing essay writing challenge, but I wanted to talk with Juba from before, but as he came on, he asked me for the link. So I just said, let me do it today. Because I wanted to do his interview as a different live stream. But I think this even turned out better than the essay writing topic. But I'm gonna put the essay topic in the chat before. So let me just catch up. CDE, greeting everyone. Thanks for the love. Oh, I read that. Bless your heart. Thank you, Nathan. Hey, CDE, bless your heart. Nathan, thank you. You're welcome. Get him some stuff from Stacy. Yvette, me just love. Oh, okay, me read that already. No, I just love you. So you're an angel sent by God. You're in our life for a purpose, my sister. Oh, that's from Volcano is always so grateful. All when you don't know what you do. And that is the heart we need to. The little song said, give thanks with a grateful heart. That's a farmer age. All right. I'm just catching up with the chat, guys. I might not read everything, but I'll just put them here. Guys, remember to give a thumbs up, please, please. Remember to give a thumbs up. We were talking on, I think, Inga's live. I understand that 1,000 chat message and 100 likes. That's what makes a good live stream. It's not so much how many views. All right. So keep the chat active. When you hear me asking, it's for a reason. Bless up, Danielle. Thanks for coming. Give a thumbs up, guys. Daniel, share me out if you can. Make your friends come over and grow. And guys, connect with Daniel. Daniel does comedy and he does grow stream. And believe me, I've been on Daniel live stream quite a few Saturday nights after Saturday nights. And he's just there pinning link and sending people over. He does that. So connect with Daniel. He's very loyal. He's a good person to have. If you don't have Daniel TV comedy and entertainment, make sure you grab him, guys. Write it down and grab him. And if you don't have Volcano, everybody know Volcano by now. Make sure you grab Volcano, right? And if you want the good reviews and stuff, CDE. Make sure you grab CDE, and it does grow stream, right? So others can grow. And me no know what Volcano hide from me. Me feel same probably find Wi-Fi or something. Me no know. Rural Canada, so enough spacing. Oh, you mean for the what? You mean for social distance? You keep calling him so. I know, right? Me feel so Volcano find Wi-Fi, but me hear say him have secret and him not tell me what, and it give me anxiety problems. Oh, I don't know it must say Volcano because you in my head. Because you have secret and not tell me what. You find wife, you engage, somebody propose to you, you propose to somebody. What? Make we know no? Inga is back. So Inga, today, I came to the essay writing competition, but nobody not even asking me about that. So today Sashi has suggested that we get some help for Juba shop. He needs stock. The shop is basically empty. You need that no look good. Juba is here with us every day, inspiring us. So, and Stacy, JB, Ndia, Yvette, Volcano, myself, almost all of us agree that he needs some help. That won't get him much stock. No, Sashi, he said he spent about 7,000 each time he sent to Santa Cruz to get stock. So I was saying that's just about 50 US. You understand? That's just about 50 US. So even if we double up, it's just like 100 US, the most he needs right now. He's not, it doesn't require much. He's very humble. That's the thing with him. So right in this little group, if me put 10, you put 10, you put 10, you put 10, you put 10, we come on, guys. We must can come up with even 50 or 60 US dollar to help out. We spend that and something there. Red Lobster lockdown. That can buy 2 meals of Red Lobster. Restaurant closed down and something. So what if we don't give, we don't get, That's why I always tell my mother that money have to circulate. It don't make sense put all your money in an investment fund. Make sure you have for yourself, for retirement and for your children, some fund, and something. But it don't make sense put in. I remember 2011, this preacher man said, 2001, I mean, this when 9/11, this preacher man said he had his money for his ministry. That was in Arkansas, in the bank. And he said to his wife, I'm going to take out this money before anything, right? And he said he went to, like he'd say, he go downtown, some other branch, and he took out $10,000. And then he said, let him go to his branch now and get to take out the rest of his money, or even some. And when he went to his branch, they said, sir, you already took all that you're allowed. No more than, I don't know how much he had. But no big man. You understand? No jet plane, crippled, and them people. They're just one humble man. He couldn't get any more. It's his own money. And he was told that there was a freeze on everybody's bank account. So make we not keep, we see disaster coming. Don't keep it there till disaster come. James, it tells us in the book of James, I think at chapter 1, or gold and or silver go and conquer. Means say it go rust pan we can't do nothing with it. Everybody talk about mark of the beast. When that time come, we can't buy or sell unless we have the mark of the beast. So when we are keep it up for when somebody else can be blessed with it. Oh, God will bless you if we not bless somebody else. Simple can ask Global to help us reach him. Oh yes, that would be a good way, right? That would be a good way. So guys, I'm not volunteering, but I will put the first $20. Anybody want to back me up? You're free to do so. You can let me know in the chat. You can reach me on IG, on Facebook, if you have my WhatsApp number. You can reach out to Sashi as well if you want to help. Let's put together and come, even $50, $60. If it's just enough for his next, but Daniel will laugh for. Just enough for his next stock. The next time he goes to buy stock. Volcano live rent-free in your head. No, Uncle people who people keep up in them head and them we say live rent free, Me not keep up Volcano. No, my love, if I keep up Volcano, but me just want to hear the secrets. Me don't love, me can't take suspense in the event. Me want to hear the secret and him don't want to tell me what. It's about me because me want to hear, because me know say more something good. I know say something good and him don't want to. It's because of the big secret. That's something good and him don't want to tell me. I don't know if him find girl or what. But that's something good. Me feel say something good and him don't want to tell me. Oh, Stacy is in Jamaica, so she said she could work with the account. Farming with Stacy, do you have her on WhatsApp? Juba?
No, I don't have her on WhatsApp, but I believe I'm supposed to have his house.
Her is a lady.
Yeah.
Okay. So Farming with Stacy, you're gonna try to connect with Farming with Stacy. All right. I don't want to give out your number. Could I give your phone number?
You're talking to me?
Yes. Could I put your phone number in the chat?
Yeah, you could put it in there.
Okay. All right. I can put it. I'm not gonna be able to put it with my own.
And if anything, you could give it to Stacy.
Yes, I'm gonna put. All right. It's called it. Yvette, could you type this in the chat for me? Please put the dash in between. 876. My phone. That phone dead. Call out the number for me. 876. Call out the number for me, Juba. Juba, you don't know your own number.
I know a number, man. I know a number.
I laugh after you because no time I ever look for my own too. If I go anywhere, I ever fill out something and they ask me number. You want to see me? I'm going on my phone, go look for my number. All right, Yvette, I'm going to call it out. Welcome back, Shane. Let me just hold on with that. Let me just work out. Let me just catch up. I have a big secret, but no player. If you say inside out, him fine girl. Him have somebody pregnant or something, him no want tell me. She a pandemic, but it a trouble me, yes. You know, some no love suspense and him no want tell me what. I mean want to tell me, and him no want tell me. So that's why I'm naming on my head. Him now live rent free in my head. The people who you put by your head and live rent free. Simple you can use to do any overseas. Okay, so you are the link with Global. I'll get in touch with you. If it, maybe you will be the first to know. Oh, hear this now. Then if a wedding I plan, me want buy a dress. We are going to do virtual wedding. You gonna do it. You can do it for your life. I will be the MC.
Hey,
You
we will be
ready?
the singer.
Huh?
There's no volcano, so we will be the singer.
Volcano! Volcano, I'm singer. Juba say we'll be the singer. You're gonna sing. Oh, blessings, Volcano. Congratulations to you. Wait, you have the number now, Juba? You have the number?
Me have to go text you through WhatsApp because that two number me have, I don't want to get the wrong one because one of them not work.
You want the one with me have?
Yeah, give her the one where you have because that two number me have and the next one closed down, the next one not work. I don't know what happened to it.
Okay, all right. My phone did dead, so I have to turn it on. But that phone had died. Welcome everyone. This real festive. Give a thumbs up, please, on your way in. Remember, Super Chat is active, and particularly today, anything from today goes towards Juba to help him to stock us. Thank you for participating. Stock out the shop. Congratulations, Volcano. Blessings to you and your wife. Ooh, that's what Juba gonna sing for your Volcano or whatever it is. You and your new baby. I don't know what it is. Let me take my mouth out of Volcano business here. If I'm saying I'm gonna tell Yvette, but him not tell me. Volcano, who came first? Who came first, Volcano? Where were you? Where was Yvette? Who you know first, me or Yvette? Hello, Ellie. Title people don't like them thing there. Ask them about take people, man. Shane. Woo, Shane. But then make me laugh. Then make me laugh like my go spread out my fractal and laugh. Shane, you know easy. What parishing they just sent to Elizabeth CDE, but me don't want to put no specifics. You understand? Me not gonna call out him community. Me don't want him call out him community. But if they sent Elizabeth and him buy him cousin, go Santa, go get the grocery. Why me not play? Me not play. I'm going to do back grocery and credit giveaway. So guys, please stay tuned. Yes, Daniel, very, very, very good with the grocery, guys. Me no know impatient so. But quite a few people I met on Daniel Growth Stream. All right. So make sure you connect with Daniel, especially if you're not if you don't reach your 1K yet. Simple, which world you living in? Shane, you're a mess. I'm gonna use Angie's voice. Shane, you're a mess. Red Lobster always like them always open. No, Shane, me just say Red Lobster, quote unquote, meaning restaurant. You hear? You hear, Shane? I know say Red Lobster a lot, but me just mean I think a Ruby Tuesdays. I think Ruby Tuesdays closed down. Me don't know for all of them, but the one here in my area. Stacy, I miss your monetization, but yes, it was very festive. I didn't get to watch all of it because I was in a Bible study, so I had to turn it down. And by the time I came back, her daughter was singing to close. Don't give it here, just give her an IG. Oh, I was wondering if it's okay. Tell me, CDE, you think it's okay for me put him number here? CDE, wanna tell me, Stacy, wanna tell me. Stacy says send it to IG. Okay, Stacy, I will. CDE, no, send it. Okay, them say send it, don't put it here. You hear? I have to send it on IG. All right, so Stacy, Sashi, do you need it as well? Can you don't have Instagram, Juba?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
All right. Tell me your Instagram so that then they can find you you understand? Because Stacy says she could put something in the account for you. You understand? So tell me your Instagram.
The same name when I use on my YouTube, right? I use on it.
Just Juba Bruce, just like that?
Yeah.
All right, so guys, Juba Bros. CDE, you were calling me? It cut off. Okay, yeah. See, that cool, bro. I saw it. All right, so just put in outside in traffic. Thank you, India. All right, I get you, CDE. No blessings. All right, so guys, so just okay. So he says just put Juba Bros. All right, I get you. It keep cutting up, but I hear your CDE. No worry yourself. All right. Sell to me, Sashi. You know, here must say MoneyGram. Ask too much question and Western Union block me. All right. Do that, Sashi. Thanks a lot. And I'll deal with I'm gonna ask anything from here, I'm gonna ask the global people because they can get the grocery to him. So they can, all right. So anyone in Jamaica now, Juba Bruce and IG. Okay, farming says she find you already. All right. So you see, all good things come one cocoa full basket. So we're going to get you some grocery. So don't use anything yet till you get everybody on. All right. And
Okay.
then we're going to stock up for you because I'm back to school now and people need them like a grocery and them like a snacks and all of that. When September morning, people need to make them sandwich and pack them like a them kids lunch basket and your shelf that now go work. What you have right this and now go work. Pandemic or not, that now go work, Juba. You're too much of a good person for that. Okay, guys, keep the chat running. And so, Juba, so now let me ask you. I'm looking at you and such a happy person and that sort of thing. So what is your number one dream? You mentioned that what you would like more than all is to learn to read. And between Yvette and myself, we're gonna find that place in Santa Cruz and see whether or not we can get you enrolled. And apart from that, enough love, Stacy. Apart from that, no. If not the place in Santa Cruz, we're gonna see what is available in your parish or in Jamaica, where you can get help with the reading. Maybe even something online. Who knows? We don't know. But we're still here, JB. Thanks so much, guys. JB, if you can connect with JB, if you can remember JB, she has some clean skin, nice hairstyle, and all them things over there. And you know, she's a singer, second place in the jingle challenge, and she needs some hours. All right, guys. So if you can run JB, please run JB and give her some hours. If you don't mind telling us how much more you need, JB. I had to click you off because of the live stream. You won't if I'm on the live stream, you won't get those hours. So if you can if you don't mind telling us how much more you need. So guys, please run JB when you can. All right. So you said the reading, but apart from the reading, if there's one at this stage of life, if there's one dream you have, let's say, if God said to you, Juba, I can grant you
Hold
one
on,
wish.
hold on,
Can you
just
say
hold
it
on
for
just
me?
a minute. Well, on just a minute. Something I pass a advertise something I have to
Okay, no
pause.
problem. No problem. All right, Stacy says but check your IG when you finish. Stacy message you, all right? Just have one person collect all the money from everyone willing to contribute. That's within the US. All right, that's what I'm saying. Well, if it's in the US, you can sell it to me. And if it's local, contact him for his cousin bank account. If it's Jamaica. All right, guys. If you're in Canada, I don't know what to tell you. If you're in any other country, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, if you're in Canada, let me know. The Global United Outreach people. I can't because remember the director is in Canada. Sherry she's in Canada. All right. So if God should say, and I don't like using God in this term, but if God should say, my son, apart from your soul salvation, because all of us, I would think, would love to be saved in God's kingdom. But if God should say, my son, I'm going to grant you just one wish you have to come true for this life now. What would that, apart from the reading, what would that one wish be?
Walk. I would love to walk.
Oh, that's so nice. He said you love to walk. That's so nice. So is that something you ever dream about or pray about and say, Lord, one
Yeah,
day I'll
I pray about it a lot,
uh,
because
that's
sometimes you have a little thing where you would have want to sort out and the help not did if you do it.
that's so nice. That's so nice. That is so touching. Well, I don't know how to I don't know how to touch people and heal them. I don't know how to touch you and make you fall back and say, be thou healed. I don't know how to pray for people, but I do know how to pray for people, right? I don't say my prayers are that great that God will heal you, but I do believe that with faith, if God sees it fit. But guess what? Sometimes people will say, "Oh man, look at the nice guy, and him have such a good heart. Why? Where was God? Or why God allowed that to happen to him?" If you're new, guys, he said he was sick when he was about 3 years old, and his parents took him to the doctor, right? And from there, he just couldn't walk. Whatever happened, he just couldn't walk again. Whoa, I imagine. So true for me. It was Stacy, it was so touching. If he's willing, I could help him with the reading online. That's what I was thinking too, but I know I have my GD program coming up by the end of September again, so I didn't want to offer from here. All right. So road trip, Juba Bruce on IG. Okay. We have a teacher. She teaches kindergarten in Clarendon. That's Road Trip Jamaica. Write it down, because you can go back and connect with these people. Road Trip Jamaica. She says if you're willing, she's willing to help you with the reading online. God is good. Thank God. All right. So guys, say thanks to let's say thanks to Road Trip. Let's say thanks to Road Trip. You can do it with your phone. All right. And if at any time I need a little credit, a little top up, a little $1,000, all right, I can help you with that. If you need the what I mean, I know it go data, whatever, I don't really understand it. So guys, say thanks to Road Trip. That's a good heart. Say thanks to Stacy as well, and to Sashi, because they have already committed themselves. All right. So say thank you. So I thank you, Road Trip. God bless you for that. Thank you, Stacy. God bless you for that. Stacy's gonna reach out to you. She said she messaged you on Instagram already, and so she says she'll deal with your cousin account. All right. So she's gonna deal with that bank account and put something for you, and then Sashi is gonna reach out to me. I said I put 20, so she's gonna reach out to me and I'll put 20. All right. And Road Trip is gonna help you with the reading, but you're gonna use your phone, all right? You're gonna be online. Because she teach kindergarten, so she know how to, right? So God bless you all for that. Um I keep doing the live stream because they help. Okay. So JB, all right. So that means you'd rather people just join your live stream, JB, run you or join your live stream? Because I was still running you. Let me just get back to the chat. Okay, Road Trip. All right. So Road Trip is going. Thank you so much, Road Trip. God bless you. It's a possibility. Is it okay. Sashi is asking if it's a possibility that you could walk again. Do you think it would be possible for you to walk again? Can you address that?
Well, by the faith of God, nothing is possible.
Okay, that is so. Thank God for that. So over the years, have you ever gone to any doctor who said it's possible if you do this, if you do that, if there are some medications, anything like that?
My dear, tell us with my old man and my old lady, everybody did just split up, so it come like everything is just going down the drain.
Okay, so I am thinking that perhaps if they had followed up with it from then, it could be
Yes.
something that So you want
Yeah.
to explain? Oh no, you were too young. You were too young to remember because I'm wondering if it's something like juvenile arthritis or something. But you mentioned about turning blue. So I'm thinking more than likely it was something in your blood that, as we'd say, poison you, something toxic, some toxins in your bloodstream or something, because you mentioned turning blue and having diarrhea. So, by the grace of God, as road trips say, I know one day you can walk again because God knows your heart and God knows the plan He has for you. But what I was saying though, Juba, sometimes, we see, as you said before, the man who have everything and have him 2 foot and him 10 car can be as genuine as someone who doesn't have all of that. So sometimes people will say, why look how him nice and why would God allow that to happen? But sometimes you see the person you are in your heart right there in that wheelchair. Sometimes, I mean, this is no consolation really, but sometimes you could be out there partying and drinking and having fun and this, that, and who know and not even know nothing about God, hear about God and His love. So sometimes, regardless of our situation, God allows it to happen for a reason. I don't know His purpose, you don't know His purpose,
Yes,
but I
that's
know
true. That's
right,
true.
God knows best. And that is no consolation for people to tell you that God knows best. You understand? Because sometimes people say that, and you can say, you go on, you can say anything because you know you would happen to. But I do know for a fact, some of the
What
hardships I've been through, I
what
do
else?
know for a fact that God knows best and it's all for a reason. So we pray with you and we hope with you that one day God will grant you your wish because you say your wish is to walk again. So like Juba, you sit there and you shop now and you see all them nice young lady passing by and all them things there. It ever occurred to you say, but one day, especially because your mother left early and then she passed away, it ever occurred to you say, say one day me the love of one wife or something. You ever think like that? Thanks for
That,
coming
that,
road trip. Thank you so much for that. I'll connect with Juba, all right? Regarding the reading lessons. Yes.
why,
Wait,
yeah.
just a second. JB, that's all you need? 300 is all you need? Oh, well, so you can read that by weekend. Guys, let's pull together with JB and give her this 300 hours, no man. That's not too hard. If five of us give her 20 in one day, that's 100. All right. And five more give her 20 and next day, five more and next day. That's 300 before the weekend. So in Jesus' name, by this weekend, JB will be celebrating. I mean, she might not be able to apply and get through by then, but I mean, she will, when she go on, she will see the green tick to show her that everything is okay. She already have her bananas. She just need the hours. Listen, guys, the simple things we take for granted is somebody else's prayer. Be grateful, be humble. Thank you, India. Why you think this channel name Simple Things? Thank you, India. That's so good. Plus Zell. If it mean you want one word, then I don't understand what you mean by plus Zell. I keep doing the LS. Okay. Yes, definitely they help. But run, guys, run. Let us run all hands on deck and run on. Thanks, Stacy. Thanks, Road Trip. Thanks, Sashi. Thanks, Sashi. Let's put all hands on deck and run JB and get her there by this weekend. All right, guys. When we reach the top of the ladder, it's not the top because the ladder just a start. But let us reach down our hands. Awesome road trip. Keep me in the loop for data, etc. All right, road trip. So you can reach out to me whenever. If you need data, Yvette says she'll help and I'll help Juba. What is Juba IG? Just Juba. Jubba Bruce. Bruce. Just type in Juba Bruce. You guys are welcome from Sashi. I think he should visit the doctor. Well, that is true, Sashi, but we can't overwhelm him with so many things one time. We're going to work on the. I know that is bottom line. That is the greatest thing more than anything else. But we're going to work on the reading and we're going to stock up his shop right now. Because if to go to the doctor, he's probably gonna make sure his cousin is available. He probably has to get a taxi that can drop him exactly there. He has to make an appointment and all of that. And we don't know what type of doctor he really need. He'd have to start with a general practitioner. So we can think about that, because overall that's the greatest thing for him right now anyway. But you understand? But let's take it one step at a time. Boy, simple, it's a down day, but this really made me have hope. All right, you see, JB says a down day. But hearing from Juba and seeing everybody putting all hands on deck to reach out for Juba, that is hope. Like a song said, there is hope. There is hope in the Lord. There is hope in King Jesus. There is hope in God. Yvette said, yeah, she needs 300, right, Yvette? Hours. Oh my, he's getting emotional. Juba, you were getting emotional? Stacey, I wasn't looking because I switched my screen. It's okay. I didn't see that. I wasn't looking. It's okay. Juba, God is still able. I'm in my, oh my, I didn't see. I'm in if my current friend is good. Okay, Yvette, no problem. Amen, and dear. Oh yes, Stacy, he will. I can help her. Okay, Sashi. You see, boy, Sashi, gotta go bless him. Sashi, what's your greatest wish? One good husband? Because we can't help you pray for that. Sashi, what's your greatest wish? Let me know what's your greatest wish. Let me pray, God, for you, because you are a little girl. I don't like call you a little girl, but just you're my daughter at the same. I see her as a little girl, although she's a big woman, really. But you just have a heart, Sashi, with, people just need therapy. Same thing I'm thinking, Sashi. And a lot of times, I don't want to put down Jamaica because it happens elsewhere too. A lot of times people, even my friend was telling me in England, doctors don't go out of their way to try to find out what's what. You understand? When I go to the doctor, if I go and I say I'm weak and I'm fainting and I know I'm anemic, me not leave till them send me go do the 1,000 blood tests and the this, that. And me not have insurance, but God will provide. Because I want to find, me no want next year, me have to go back because me have faint again and the following year. Let me know. I want a full battery of tests and I can know my condition. Then I can know where to start. If me don't have money, no, God will provide. But we tend to just, oh, this man, him can't walk. And we don't say, all right, here's a number. Go to Children's Hospital and go to see doctor, whatever, and this, that. Go do a blood test here, a blood test. And you just say the man, look on the fine young man, and he can't walk. Go a doctor. He was walking before and now he can't. He get sick, go a doctor, now he can't walk. For 41 years of his life. So she, Ooh. Everybody read Sashi. Read Sashi comment. Yes, a great husband, stable job, and a happy home. Hello, and Sashi. That's what I was praying for from last year, and God heard my prayer. So I'm gonna pray, help you pray. All right. I come in agreement, Sashi, my daughter. We can have a double wedding. So Sashi, is something wrong with his leg? Do you want to explain to Sashi again, because she's at work, so she didn't get to hear. Could you explain what happened to you again, why you can't walk? And then we come back to the nice girl part. Stay so well, laugh. Could you just explain to Sashi again about the walking? Began.
I was used to walk and I take sick. And my mother bring me to the hospital. That is what they told me. But I could remember that I used to walk. And when they get me back from the hospital, I cannot move around anymore. I'm just just getting blue. And my mother and my father bring me back to the hospital. So I don't really know what went wrong.
Okay, so you understand now. Let me just respond to Inga. Oh yeah, Inga, what do you need from God now? Inga said, pray for me too. They kill me. Okay, so he was just about 3 years old, Sashi. So he doesn't know that's what his parents told him, and then he was able to walk after that. So diarrhea, and they say he was turning blue. They said he was turning blue. So I was saying to him, I figure more than likely some form of toxins in his blood. From you hear the diarrhea, you know, say poison in your body and you pass it out. Plus he was turning blue, which normally is because of poison, as we said, poison blood. I understand that part, but I was asking if his legs look normal or something is wrong. Sashi. All right, Juba, I'm just gonna read this as it is. I understand that part, but I was asking if his legs look normal or if something is wrong with them. You understand? Like sometimes when people have polio and their legs are like this sort of thing. So she's asking if that's the case or if they're just normal in the wheelchair. I don't know if you want to answer that for Sashi.
I have feelings everywhere. Everywhere I have feelings.
There's nothing wrong with you, Juba. Doctor supposed to can help you.
The only difference is I just can't stand up. That is the only thing.
So it's your spine. Is your spine then? It's not your legs?
Well, it have to be my spine.
Yes. No, this not sound right. Nothing wrong with you like that. More than likely it's your spine. If your spine, it might be a bit serious in terms of the
remember, did I tell you the earlier part, you know, I don't travel with no farmer sickness. Like
no, anything, yes.
Like I would have to run that doctor every week or every month. I would have to go to doctor.
That's what I was thinking, Stacy. Sorry, Sashi, that it is just therapy, and then they wait so late. So who knows? But medicine now is better than 41. Medical science today is better than 41 years ago. But the problem in Jamaica right now, welcome, Facing. We were supposed to be focusing on the essay writing challenge, but Juba asked me for the link and he came up and we're having such an interesting interview with Juba. We learned so much about Juba, so inspiring. So we're at the stage now where he told us about how his physical challenge, how we ended up in the wheelchair. And we also found out that about his literacy skills are not the best. So we have come up with a program, a plan to help him with learning to read. Road Trip has offered to help him online because she's a kindergarten teacher in Clarendon, but he's in St. Elizabeth. Also, there is a learning center, he said, for people with physical challenges in Santa Cruz. So I'm going to check that out. Yvette and myself are going to check that out for him to see if we can get him enrolled. Also, he explained this beautiful and very successful business plan that got him to where he is today. And we realized that his little shop, his little business needs stock. So a few of us have consented. If you want to come on board, you can connect with him, Juba Bruce on IG, because a few persons have contacted him already. They're gonna put something in a bank account, his cousin's bank account for him. And those of us overseas are gonna Zelle funds to me, which I will get to Global United Outreach Limited to help to get him some stock for his shop. So that's where we are now. So we were speaking, Sashino had a lot of questions about his disability. I don't like to say disability, his physical challenge. And based on what he described, we are thinking that maybe all he needed was therapy. This is 41 years ago. Oh my God, he just need therapy, right, Sashi and Stacy? That's what I'm thinking. And for all these years. But I'm just hoping it's not too late. I guess if he still have muscle mass in his leg, I guess if he still has muscle, yeah, he say he has feeling in his legs, he just can't walk. So that means he still has muscle mass. His muscles can move. His muscles are what make us move. Sugar Bruce, just connecting to you, my bro. Okay, so Daniel TV Comedy. You're gonna read all the comments when you're done and connect back with people, all right? On YouTube, all right? So that's what we're thinking. But the problem now, though, guys, is that with the corona, and as I mentioned, my kid's grandmother who died yesterday, with the COVID-19 now, They are not, the hospitals don't really have the facilities to attend to anybody unless it's an emergency. If you have a chronic condition or if there's an emergency like trauma and whatever, everybody else is being advised to stay away from the hospital because, as I pointed out, with my kid's grandmother, it's in the hospital, she caught it and she died. And there are other people who died at that particular hospital. I won't give the name here. Um, yes, please remember to give a thumbs up. But I have a family member at the Ministry of Health. All right, I'm going to find out from her what are the prospects, like maybe recommendation of a doctor. You could perhaps see a private doctor. That one, I don't know where the funding will come from, but if God opens a way, he will provide. If he takes you to it, he'll take you through it. So I'm going to find out from her, all right? And then I'll let you know. I can't promise you when because, it's business period now because of this COVID, all the MOH workers. It's okay, Facing, I understand. If it says it's probably better to do the lesson online in this COVID time anyway, safer for him. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Yvette. That's true. So I'm going to find out from that person from the Ministry of Health. I'm just going to describe what you told us and see whether there's a doctor she could recommend or something that you could see to start to see whether there is something that, because I believe that nobody needs to sit down in a wheelchair for 31 years simply because doctors say you go a doctor and them couldn't help you and send you back home sick and say you confined to a wheelchair. All right. So no. So I was asking, like you're sitting there now, you mentioned the young lady who helped you with sell the phone cards and all of that. And you mentioned that the lady she went away to, she got married and went away. So like you're sitting there in your wheelchair and all them nice young ladies passing or something, going to work, going to church, going to party, wherever they're going. You never say to yourself, Lord, I need a wife, I need a partner, I need companionship. It would be nice if I have a wife. You're such a loving person. And as you mentioned, the cooking, you say you used to do your little farming, but you can't manage it. You used to go on your hands and your knees, and your finger got, hurt and something. You never think to yourself, say, but Lord, if you bless me, we're going to make a wife that would be nice. But no, you said the walking is the number one thing. If I were in your situation, I'd want to walk too. But you never think, so Lord, like come Mr. Looking and say, you can bless me with a nice little wife.
My story is a whole book me to write about my story, Because suppose me tell us I get a son and he doesn't give to me.
You get a son?
Yeah, and he doesn't give to me.
No, just fun. Big of yourself, just fun. Welcome. Oh no, morning, just fun. Afternoon. You get a son or what happened?
They really don't give it to me.
Oh Lord. So say your own, Juba.
Because me and I got together and she told me about it.
I mean, I can't question her, but why would she do that? So there's someone out there with your blood, with your DNA, and the lady deliberately didn't give you the son. When are you bring that son into the world? God bless you with a son.
Well, I don't know what could have changed her mind, yeah, man, because all of a sudden she just start cooking and say enough to me and very. The man won't even give it to. Him bring it to the parents, and the parents tell him she not to bring it back because not be man when you want to give it to.
So how old is that boy now?
I believe him about 4-year-old and now I go 5.
But Juba, you're going with things, man. Juba, bad boy.
Juba. I'm not bad, nobody, I know
bad, you bad, good, you're good.
No, I know bad, nobody. Sometimes when they're around, sometimes when you find yourself around some people and them pretend to they care. Them pretend to they care and certain things happen. And the one little thing happening, it changed everything.
I'm laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I'm like, Juba. Yes, Juba. Carrie, you're still there. I didn't know you were still there, Carrie.
Even
Juba said, nobody bad. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Come, Juba. We have a bomb face. Bomb face. Ooh, Juba. Juba, you mash them up in the chat, man. Juba
no,
said, nobody bad.
no, I
I'm
don't match
doing
them
good.
up. I don't match them up in the chat. But let me tell you something. You see, in our
Yes.
life, sometimes you see some things happen. And it happen, maybe God make it happen for a reason. But through we so disobedient, we go behind God and break the rule. Instead of we should have make it stay as how it is. Understand what I'm saying? Because everything, sometimes everything where you see happen, sometimes it happen for a reason.
That is true. Not sometime. I do believe that everything happens for you remember because as the Bible says, for everything there's a season and a time for everything in life. So if there's a time and a season for things, then that means it happened for a reason. Sashi. Chuba, you killed him. You're Stacey say. Stacey say a boss man. Sashi say a week.
I don't know.
Don't do it.
I don't know
Don't do
joking.
it. Yes, so nice.
I don't know joking. All my friends them see picnic and I tell me about the picnic.
Yeah.
All my friends them, all my one cousin them see picnic and I tell me about the picnic.
But that is very bad. Oh, just a second, guys. Let me plug in back this phone. That is very bad though, because you said something that is so true. Sometimes people come around and they act as if they're so nice and that they care. When actually, as you said, and they something happened, which we know what you mean, because I guess some of us have been in that situation before as well. Just a second, guys. Some of us have been in similar situations, you understand? And at the end of the day, they didn't really care. They didn't really care. Just a second. Let me just oh, just a second here, guys. And especially if they think you're in a less fortunate
No,
situation
but
than they are.
no, but the realistic and real about this. This is no joke because the thing is, where she may be a look fun, she may be a look and I say, boy, or you have other people where I said to him, you could have really go look to take yourself to with Juba in a wheelchair, where.
Well, that is it. Sometimes you will listen to other people and then you just start reconsider and say, no, sir. And then she say, but the little boy, I gonna be big boy. I mean, I don't want him no same father in a wheelchair. You know, all those sort of things. But as you said, the man who she gave the child to took the child, bring to his parents, and them said, don't bring him back here. So who is suffering? She thinks she's fighting you, but who was suffering now are the poor
No,
innocent boy.
him
That is
not fight, he
no
must
good.
fight himself. Because when it just happened, me and I used to correspond good and everything,
Mm-hmm.
Me and I used to correspond good and everything. And all of a sudden, from the pity ban, him just start at different.
I think she really take advantage of you. She really took advantage, and that is so unfortunate. No, sir. Boy, what is wrong with this thing? Let me just go through the chat again. Yes, Mama, Denise, that's me. That's my government name. All right. I think Road Trip said she had to leave. Fist bump Juba, you're the man. You're the man. You're the man, Juba. You're the man. You're the man. Well, big up Juba. Oh, I hope that lady come to her senses and do because look at it and there. Look on the great father that little boy could have. But you see, we tend to look from the outside. As she say, maybe should our friends them say, oh, then you're gonna breed for a man in a wheelchair and that's a thing. What can do for you, what can do for the baby, and that sort of thing. And look on the beautiful heart that boy, the beautiful soul that boy could have had for his dad, his real dad. Hello, care from India. This the safe. He could do a day. And too much man put on poor Juba. They know.
No,
When I tell
no,
Juba
no.
to do
No,
therapy, you
I
not
not
going
too,
to do
I not
DNA.
too much. Listen what I'm saying.
No,
You,
if I tell you if you go do
you
the
even bring,
especially say you if you go do therapy. No, if it's go do the poor Juba don't when I
no, but
overwhelm too many things.
no, but listen what I'm saying.
Yes.
I even bring that to her.
Oh,
I even, I even bring that to her.
because
Because
you want to make sure that
me, me
that
go
the
to
child
him,
is yours.
yeah, me go to him and me say to him, say, all right then. Since you want nobody nothing know say, me and you did ready. Do it DNA then I show everybody say I don't mind.
And
Do
what
it
was
in
her
the
response? What was her response?
I know she not say nothing to me. I know she not say nothing. She even move. She even not live in our community again. Cause in our community she did live in.
So she moved away with the child, or she left the child with that other man.
No, he move away with the child. And him have the child.
Juba, not a thing no wrong with you. You just need a good doctor. And I don't mean it in that way when I say wrong with. You understand? You
I
just need a
understand.
good doctor.
I understand what you are saying. You know, I
Yeah,
understand
yeah, because from the
because
mere fact that you could have children, then you, as you say, you just can't walk. If you had gotten therapy from then, and I don't believe it's too late because modern medical science, if it was your spine and it's not your spine, I don't know. Because if it was your spine in at all, your legs wouldn't be able to move. Anybody with that sort of spinal injury, everything below their waist is crippled. So it can be your spine. And it can be your muscles because you can move. Is our muscles make us move. So
yes,
I what it is. But I think, as she suggested, that therapy would help. So, if it's what you said, they say you would be a great dad. You're so full of positivity and kindness. Welcome, Suzanne. How are you? I hope you're back on track. Suzanne, give a thumbs up on your way in. Welcome, Suzanne, guys. Connect with Suzanne as well. Life with Suzanne and kids, and anybody you don't, Suzanne, you see you don't have before, connect with them. He still have feelings, so it shouldn't be anything too major. I think he can walk again. That is true, Sashi. That is true. It's not his spine for real. Because if it was if any spinal injury like that, you're paralyzed from your waist down. So it's not his spine. I think we're the right doctor. I'm gonna check with my niece at Ministry of Health and see whether describe to her and see whether she knows of any physician. Just get a hello life with Suzanne. And there you can connect with Suzanne. Suzanne, I didn't see you in a while. They said it was your phone, but I hope you're back on track now. I'm going to check and see if there's the right type of physician she could recommend, and maybe even the name of a doctor, so that you can have something to start with. So you say you'd like to do the DNA and find out to prove that
yes,
that is your son. So you
yes.
prove that it's your son, what would be the next step?
Well, if it's my son, all I have to do is tell him, say, look here, let me have my son around.
Yes. So you'd keep him by yourself. If since she and you are no longer in a relationship, you'd keep the son with you. You'd want him to grow up with.
Of course, I would keep him with me because I know how to teach them. Because
Yeah.
I have some cousin, who used to live with me, and me grow the whole of them.
Okay, okay.
Whole of
You see what Yvette said up here? Yvette say you would have been a great dad. You're so full of positivity and kindness. And I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
No, but
So
the thing is, I gotta tell you something in our life. You see, in our life, when you ask someone to do something for you, there is two answers to a question. Either yes or no. It don't make
mhm.
sense. You have to tell the person yes. And when you do it, you end up a find fault and find mistake. If you know from the beginning saying I'm gonna please you, don't do it none at all.
That is true. That is so true. That is so true. And I think, as I said, is the child who will suffer because not knowing his correct dad. And I really think having a dad, I don't know the next gentleman, but based on what you said about what the family said to him, already they're rejecting the child, right? So I
Even
do think, yes. I don't think the child would be better off with you. His real dad, as if it said you're so such a positive person, you're so industrious, so uplifting, so inspiring. It would make sense for the child to grow with his real dad. So that means short and nothing, lack of nothing. So now that and I think it would do so much more for you. It would uplift you if you had your son with you. You understand? But she might be thinking that what she can provide, you can provide for him and that sort of thing. So, all right. So me never know you have Pitney. Congratulations. I hope one day we get to meet him. I hope it will work out that you can get to do the DNA and prove that it
me,
is just. I
me
think
even
everybody belongs to their real parents.
me even have a me even have a some picture with me and him. And if you look on it, you can know him different from me. The only difference is just because me may look old and I'm a face part.
So him handsome just like you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's nice. Because
Everything.
you're a face boy, You're a face boy, Juba. You're very handsome.
He have everything to me, man. Mouth, lip, nose, everything.
That is so nice. Boy, Juba, I really enjoyed this little chat today. Guys, if you have any more questions for Juba, you can put it in the chat. I'm gonna type the essay question. So we can't even find it. I'm gonna type the essay questions in the chat. And if anybody is interested in winning that free 1 month free data for school, you have to be able to prove that you're in school, that you're registered in school in September in Jamaica, grade 6 to university. Then my email is in the chat of this. My email, sorry, is in the description box below this video. You can send your entries to my email and we'll judge. So I'm gonna put that in the description. So anybody has any more questions for Juba? Boy, Juba, may I shake off your hand for me. Hope it work out for you, Juba. Fatherhood is the best job of all. So true. And you're cut out for it. Guess no essay today. No, I'm gonna type it in the chat anyway. All right. So I really hope it work out for you, Juba. I really hope it works.
And God me believe in I know me not really make nothing bother me. As long as me have God, me alright and comfortable.
Amen to that.
I
Amen to
wake,
that.
I wake
So
me
guys,
wake up morning time, me not feel no pain.
and the young man Coco and Dasheen and the nurse mullet them from out of Black River.
Okay, so
From the Black River.
just give
Okay,
God
guys.
praise for everything that you have done.
Yes, well, praise God. We're gonna run over everything again. But if anybody has any more questions for Juba, you can put them in the chat meanwhile. I'm just trying to remember the essay question. I'm gonna type it in the chat for anybody who wants to enter the writing challenge meanwhile. So you can connect with each other, guys, and put your any more questions or comments for Juba in the chat meanwhile. Just let me find the essay questions again. The essay question. I can't remember the essay question. You know what, guys? I'm gonna put the essay question in the description because I have to go back to last week video to find it because I can't find it and I can't remember exactly the wording. But it had to do with the pandemic. Basically, it's asking what is the impact of the pandemic on the education system in Jamaica and what is the impact on you as an individual. That's basically what it's asking. So I'm just gonna type it like that in the chat because I can't remember the exact word, the exact wording. I'm gonna put the exact wording in the description, but I'm gonna put it in the chat like the way I remember. This is more like the title. This is more like the title, not the question itself. The impact on the pandemic on the on Jamaica's education, on Jamaica's education system. This not spell right. So guys, any more questions for Jamaica? Can put them in the chat meanwhile. And on you as an individual. And on you personally. Just put it like that. I'm just gonna type it on this like this, guys. That's not the exact wording, but I'm gonna type it like this and just that's the essay question. Any more questions for or comments for Juba in the meanwhile, guys? You can put it in the chat. Juba, I'm really touched. So keep the chat running, guys. If you didn't get any traffic on your way in, you can go back, please, and watch the traffic. Watch the traffic for me. Remember, Super Chat is active. Please remember to give a thumbs up on your way in. This is so inspiring. Thank you so much, Please remember to give a thumbs up on your way in, guys. Remember, Super Chat is active if you feel so inclined. And feel free to connect with each other. Feel free to connect with each other right now. So Juba, boy, me nah lie, Juba, you come out strong today. Me nah lie. You come out strong today. And you surprise. Juba, you come out strong, man. You surprise me. You surprise me. Any more questions for Juba, guys?
Well, I just like, yeah, man, you have to just believe in yourself and keep strong and give God praises, you know.
While you connect with each other, let me know. So remember, let me type it here, Juba Bruce. If you didn't see, if you want to find him on IG, Juba Bruce. To connect with him, if you're contributing towards the groceries for his shop, just look up just like that, Juba Bruce, all right? And try to find him and connect with him. If you're in the US, you can reach out to me. If you're in Canada, you can reach out to me as well. I'm going to reach out to the people at Global when we get the funds to get it, for them to get the grocery to him. If you're in Jamaica, it's going to provide you with his cousin's IG, his cousin's bank account, and you can put your donations in there. But reach out to him, Juba Bruce, as I have it here. Reach out to him on IG, and he will get that information to you. All right. So while we connect with each other, good, interesting stuff, Juba. Now we know the man behind the phone, and we know the reason behind the phone. So guys, we gotta stop tell Juba to fix his autocorrect because Juba isn't typing. There's no shame in his game. He say he can read, but thank God for today, somebody has volunteered to help him read. Learn to read. Right?
The thing is,
Sorry?
The thing is, it don't make sense, you know, so you can't do something and you have a go, so you can't do it and you know it.
Exactly. Wow, thank you so much. So here I have from and this will go towards. Thank you so much, Inga. Everyone say thanks to my member, Inga STV. Thank you so much, Inga, for that.
Just be loyal and truthful to yourself, you know.
Sorry?
So you have to just be loyal and truthful to yourself.
Exactly, that is true. And because if we do that more often, God will bless us more because God will
Yeah.
put us in the right path to meet the right people.
Kind of makes sense. You got tell like an idea when everything find out it a go be a problem. Yeah, just talk it
So
truth.
true.
Just like what the Bible says, speak it truth and speak it forever.
That is true. That is so true. So, guys, let us stop telling Juba to fix his phone because it's not Juba's phone. Okay, let me just take a picture of this, save to photos. Thank you so much, Inga. May your store basket never be empty. Guys, connect to Inga STV. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Inga STV as pinned on the screen right now. Make sure you grab Inga, connect with Inga. All right. Thanks, Inga. So we're gonna connect with each other at this time, and then we're gonna come back for a final word from Juba. So let me just share this meanwhile. I am so hungry now. So connect with each other meanwhile, guys. Go back in traffic for me and watch the traffic, please. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Okay, Juba, we're going to come back for your final word after this. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Okay, Mr. Juba. So, Juba, what do you want to leave with us?
Well, my final word, we just want everyone to just live in love and keep doing the good things that God love, and make him pleased in our eyesight because so many things is going on and a lot of us is doing the wrong thing. You see, because mankind don't really think about God no more. You see it, and we need to look in at ourselves and draw closer to him. You see, because some things that happen nowadays and the things them where happen are just wonders and signs.
Wonders and sign.
That will just show you that God is real. And there is a bigger man up there way bigger than every man down on this earth. So I
That
just
is
want
so.
everyone to just live in love, peace and unity and stop war with each other.
That is so true, but as you said about wonders and sign, everything that is going on in the world today is showing us so clearly that God is real. Because God already told us that those things would happen. So we cannot deny it. We cannot deny it. I'm gonna just type the essay question in the chat. Meanwhile, guys, let me just switch over this so I can wait. Okay, you can go ahead and say what you're saying, Job. I'm just gonna type in
No,
this.
but the idea, if we open our eyes and take a good look around us, we can see a real reality in attack, because see COVID come and everybody would have said, boy, things would have changed up and everything would have get better. But instead, if you get better, it get worse.
So true.
You understand? So we need to give thanks and praise to God. God, a lot of us go to bed at night time and wake up at morning time and we don't give thanks and praise. We just get up and
Same so,
be
Juba.
ignorant. We just get up and be ignorant. War with ourselves, war with our neighbors. And we not even get up and say thank you, Lord, for waking me up this morning. You see it, because the thing is, mankind always going like them bigger than God. You understand?
True, but God always cut me back down to size. God have a way for cut me back down to size, Juba. I'm gonna let me just pin this here. Replace pin message. Oh, why isn't it showing? That is so true. Okay, I pinned it. All right. That is so true, Juba.
Yeah.
So guys, the essay topic is pinned at the top. When I say pin, you go to the top of your chat and just click on that blue. I pinned it in my name, Denise Brown. Just click on that blue bar, the impact of the pandemic on Jamaica's education system and on you personally. So I'm gonna put it the proper thing. I'm just remembering how I had it last week. I don't remember exactly how I had it last week, but this is basically what it's asking. So guys, I'm going to put it in the description of this video. All right. So we have been here for over 3 hours, which is much too long. I never stay that long, and I normally stay that long and alive, unless it was when I was doing grocery, silent growth stream. So there you have it, guys. Inga, thanks a lot again, Inga. Thanks, everyone. All the names, I can't remember all the names. I don't want to leave out anybody who has reached out. Road Trip, Yvette, Stacy, Sashi, anyone else who I forgot, who has reached out to Juba. All right, we're gonna get his stock for his the next time he goes shopping, and we're going to Road Trip has consented to help him with the reading. So we want to just say thanks to Juba, guys. Could just type in the chat and say thanks to Juba. Now we know the person behind the phone, as Yvette said. The person behind the phone, not just a name, Juba Bruce, but now we can put a personality, a character more so, to the person behind the phone. And now we have seen that it's an amazing character behind that phone. So now we know Juba Bruce in person, up front and personal. And there's a little Juba Bruce out there. And we're praying God that God will bring home that little Juba Bruce to where he rightfully belongs. All right. So I'm going to reach out also to my niece at the ministry and see whether she could help us as to how to start going about. Maybe a doctor you could see who could direct you on the right path to seeing whether therapy could help you walk again. And in the meanwhile, we want to pray, God, that God will bless and keep you. So, guys, just say thanks 4 hours. I know I never know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 3 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I never normally stay that long. So keep the chat running, guys. Still here, just over by Trina. Okay, Trina Niamin celebration. I didn't know. All right, let me finish up and go over. So, guys, when we finish, we're gonna go over to Trina's Niamin. Trina's Niamin. Just type it in like that to celebrate with her. Congrats, Trina. So just let me show you thanks to the chat for Juba. And we're gonna close out now. Good day, Simp. Oh, Badu. Welcome, Badu. Badu, you come when we're just about to close. Big up, Badu. Badu, we had an interview with Juba. And as Yvette said, now we know the person behind the phone. You have to go back and watch. Interesting, very interesting person. Very informative, very interesting. So we learned who Juba was, really. And we learned a lot about Juba. And we have come together to help Juba. For one, with his reading. Road Trip Jamaica is going to help him with his reading. And we're putting together to help him get some groceries to stock his shop because he needs some groceries. And that was a suggestion by Sashibu Diva. So a few of us have come on board. And anybody who is willing, you can reach out to me if you're in the US, or you can contact Juba Bruce, Jubba Bruce on IG to get his cousin's bank account if you have anything, no matter how small. All right. I'm going to reach out to my niece at the Ministry of Health to see whether she can recommend a doctor or to go about to see whether, just so you can get some exam, do some, maybe some blood tests and so to see where to start, that if it's possible that it's just therapy you need, that by God's grace you will be walking again. And I'm praying that young Juba Jr., who is out there, his mom will do the right thing and bring his son back to his dad, because his dad has a great heart and needs his son. God bless Juba. Big man things, Juba. You surprised me today. You come out strong. You come out strong today, Juba. You surprise everybody. You surprise everybody. But thank God for you, Juba. Let me just bless up some other people just come in. Cynthia. Welcome, welcome, Cynthia. I was just about to close. Cynthia, you have to go back and watch this inspiring story. We were supposed to be talking about essay writing competition. The title is pinned, the pin link at the top. Just click on the blue. If you know any students in Jamaica, grade 6 to university level, to write that essay, my email address is in the description of this video. They can email me the topic and I'll judge it. And 1 month free data for school for September with proof that the person is registered in whichever institution they claim. So welcome, Cynthia. Please go back and rewatch this, you and Badu, and see Juba's amazing story. Really come out strong today. I'm surprised with Juba of our son. Juba, God bless you, Juba. That is such a blessing. I'm still here just trying to get some stuff done for my audition tomorrow. Okay, Volcano, reach out to me. I'll call you after this, all right? All right. So, guys, we're going to go over to Trina's damage. Connect with each other. And we're going to go over to Trina's damage when we're here. All right. So, Sashi, God bless you. Stacy, God bless you. Yvette, God bless you. Everyone, Road Trip, God bless you. Badu, Cynthia, Care. I don't want to leave out any name, you know. Volcano. Oh Lord, you know, my brain no good. Why did I start doing this when I know I can't remember the name them? Joveline from the Philippines. Duterte, everybody. I can't remember CDE, everybody. Q ties EZW, everybody. But Juba have son. I need to get my wife and daughter. So you better believe it. I tell you, man, amazing things today, Badu. Badu, you know me. Badu, you know Cynthia. No, she know you from the live. She just a hail up everybody. Let's be friends. No, Cynthia. That means he's asking you to connect to him, to subscribe to his channel. All right, Badu, what about you? You know, hear me say, I forgot getting wife and him son. Okay, guys, so God bless you all. We're going to head over to Badu. I'll be doing the same audition, Simple Things with you. Okay, so I'm going to reach out to you, Vulcan. I'm going to call you after this. No, she's not a content creator. Cynthia is not a content creator, Badu, but Cynthia, they're just basically asking you can connect with any of the content creators here. All right. So, but Vulcan, I'm going to call it. That phone is almost dead. So I pray that God grant you the desires of your heart. I pray that God blesses everyone who stopped by here today and everyone who has consented to reach out to come on board, that we can get Juba, his dream. I pray that Volcano also tell me what the what the secret is.
Okay.
And I pray that God continue to bless Simple Things and all the challenge channels here. I mean, what about you getting your wife and kids, Badu? No, he said he's gonna have to work on it, Sashi. My IG is the same. Okay, he's gonna work on it. 7:30 Jamaica time tomorrow, over by Volcano. All right. So, guys, we're gonna go. So may the Lord
Okay.
bless us and keep us, and may His face continue to shine upon us and give us peace.
Listen to things. I just want to say one little thing before you go. I
Mhm.
want to say a big thank you to each and every one that have supported me. And I want to say, may the good Lord bless you and keep you safe and overflow on a cup with blessing and glory. I love you so much. Thank you for the support that you have given me. God bless you all. And I hope you keep safe and give praises to God. Don't left out God because He is the only way true. Yeah.
Amen to that. I can't add any more to that more than say, see you at 7, see you over by Trina's right now, Trina's Namins, and see you 7:30 tomorrow over by Volcano, official Volcano, who carry secret and no one tell me. All right. And remember to connect with Juba Bruce as well. And then see you on Friday. Friday at 7:55 my time, 7:55 Eastern on my channel. Thank you so much. Amen, Juba. We love you too. So thank you all for coming. Give a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. And remember, simple things love you, but Jesus loves you more. Have a good evening, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, Juba, take care. I'll reach out to you, all right?
All right. Bye.
Bye.